Back. Timer. Alright. So, which one's Satake? Oh yeah, Satake was the Yakuza dude, wasn't he? The hell was the name of that place now? I'm really bad with the names. Everything sounds the same. Ready to heal up any of my dudes? Should get my mana back on Azumi. It's kind of annoying to heal your dudes in this. First of all, you need to go to the shop. Second of all, you need to go to the basement of the shop. Third of all, you need to... It's just so out of the way. Not to mention how expensive it is. Any good fusions? Let's see. We can make an Oki Nunushi. Yeah, this one's got the diorama, so this would be a new healer. It's a potential. I think it would give me another frost type. I lose my volt type, although I do have a volt type here if I need. Other than that, what types am I missing right now? I got frost, bolt, pyro. I don't have wind right now. I can make a wind with my ghoul and a lamia. By Lamia with anybody, really. Probably best to use the Oshichi one. And then get another Lamia to make the Okinushi, maybe. It is cool looking armor. Get done. Make a fire cat. Could also make a Chernobog. It's null to physical, which is... I know that's just an ability. It's null to death. To fire. Not sure what... Cocytus? What does that do? So bad with these spell names. Assuming it's in the manual. It is not. And once I summon him, I can check, but... Like this one here is probably not one I'm going to find out in the wild. Although, no, some bosses have... Like, I doubt the car I'd ever find in the wild again. This one here... I don't know, would I find this one in the wild? Probably not. So that's a... Greek. Lamia would give me +5 attack on my sword. I think it's worth it unless I get like a big chunk of attack. Hey there, Kuzunoha. Working on another case? So what do you want to know about Harumi Cho? The other day was Senjuku-ku, now it's Kotoku. Detective work keeps you moving, eh? Don't worry about it. Here's what I know. Harumi Cho is like a small town of merchants. This mug, Arata, used to be the big cheese of the trade industry in those parts. Then there was a really good foreign merchant. Elfman, I think. Man. Anyway, different race or not, those two worked together and helped each other out. Real touching story, right? Anyway, when Harada died, Elfman shut out all Japanese merchants so foreigners could rake in the clams. Now, I don't know about this next bit, but I heard rumors he's got friends in the military. So Elfman kind of rules the roost down there at the moment. Eh? An illegal alien? I don't know, but it's a definite possibility. It ain't hard to sneak into the country if you got the right ship. For someone with Elfman's influence, it wouldn't be a problem at all. And then how do you plan on proving he snuck someone in? If you ask Elfman directly, he ain't getting a straight answer. Yeah, this Elfman doesn't exactly seem like the up and up. What do you think, lad? Let's give it a try anyway. I hope Elfman doesn't mind if we pay him a visit. How's a cat grin? There's an unlicensed streetwalker. What? Gotta be polite even to names like that. Guess Japan had licensed streetwalkers in this era. Gotta make sure they have all their shots. Thing to say to a random kid he walks up to you, is like, hey, yeah, one day we found a mutilated body floating in the water and we just puked everywhere. See you, kid. Would have been numbed. Alright, yeah, let me go to the headquarters. Elfman is a good man. Thanks to him, I can make a living. But you have a filthy mind. More filthy than Nippon men. Oh, no, you don't. Beat it, kid. It's dangerous past this point. Alright. Where is this Elfman dude? Outside the tunnel. Lady here before? Oh, an executive. Never mind. It's just a boy. Get out of here. Alright, the ghoul is like... You shouldn't be floating like he is in front of that wall right there, where it's positioned. It's definitely a ghoul. No permission needed. Work, Harumicho. Fukagawa-cho, so annoying. Mr. Satake asked too many questions. I did much better than Harumicho. Maybe we can catch her at half moon. He doesn't have to be full moon, but maybe just like a specific moonlight. Probably only full moon we can capture her, which is going to be really hard. You usually only get like maybe 1, maximum 2 encounters during a full moon. During like every moon phase, so having to get an encounter that has them and then capturing them, it's not going to be easy. I guess I could like throw on a provoke or whatever, like one of those things that increases encounter rates right before the full moon. Attract water or whatever. Level up to get push. What does push do? Just push enemies out of the way. Oh, rush. That was push. Still don't know what the hell rush does. Single mega physical damage plus dizzy line. The line, so it's a range attack of some kind. It'd be nice if they hinted what the last thing is. It's like, is it worth leveling this guy up? Yeah, let's finish him off. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here with this Elfman dude. I thought maybe that headquarters place, but clearly not.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Wrong moon phase. Like one moon phase away. But the moon phases can't change while you're in the middle of battle. This person was in there before. Okay, he rushes it, not I. It's like numbed those people. Thanks for working so hard on my case. Just ignore me, you told me the next ship is scheduled to bring my merchandise. I just finished going over the details with Ms. Harada. I was confident I'll receive my merchandise at last. Just off the coast, and then unloading the cargo as we speak. I can finally sleep peacefully tonight. I'm not in the clear just yet, though. I won't believe any of it until I see the cargo with my own 2 eyes. Worst comes to worst, I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm not through the worst of it. It shouldn't take too long to unload. We'll just need to be patient a little longer. Cutscene time. We've got a problem. Cargo's gone again, and the sailors. They vanished too. Great so. 3 sailors in the cargo just up and disappeared. Now you see them, now you don't. But I used money from the store to arrange for that delivery. I'm very sorry, it didn't work out after all. No, this can't be happening. Can't you do something, Raidou? I can't stand seeing people cry. I really should give them a hand. Things are disappearing from this world. Where do you suppose they're going to? You may now enter Dark Harumicho. Alright, full moon. Give me that encounter. What? Encounter. Give me those dudes I can capture. Damn it. Never lucky. Yeah, that's really annoying, having to have like full moon and having to like get the right encounter to capture the person. Like, that was freaking brutal. They are. Keep putting sugar in his tank. I love how, like, after the battle ends, I have to do this animation. In the meantime, the poison keeps ticking down. It's like, alright, it's fair. So much for the, maybe those ones will like spawn in the Dark Realm too, and I'll be able to pick them up in the Dark Realm. I'm gonna say that's like a 1 in 8 chance of finding that group, but there's more than 8 phases if you consider like the phases go up and down. Each of the 1 to 7 out of 8 happen twice per moon phase, per moon cycle, while the full moon only happens once. So it is really low chance of getting those things on the right moon phase. Of course it does. It's an SMT game. It's like a de facto thing in SMT games. And on the full moon, generally you can't capture any demons, except for there's one demon, I guess. Or she won't join me until it's the full moon. At least I'm assuming it's full moon from her dialogue. It highly implies that you need to... Yes, it's her right there. We're at 7-8. Like 7-8s would have been perfect, but no. I got one. Used, I can't use items. It's gonna die. A lot more expensive reviving them. So you kind of had encounters like this during the full moon. It's funny, every encounter around the full moon I got them spawning, but during the full moon, of course, the one encounter didn't have them. Crazy. Just wasting your magic like right at the end. Like, alright, the battle just ended. Here, let me buff you. Every friggin' single encounter except for the one that mattered. That's these. The hell game. Anything good? Electrical boost? Boo. Choo-choo. The moon phases change here? It does. Should wait till my attract water goes off, which I'm assuming it didn't say it would like be until the next new moon, but I'm assuming it's the same as the provoke ability. Said like for a short time, maybe it's only like one combat. I doubt it'd be that short. Yep, thought so. Last thing I want to do is go into a new area and like a million dudes after me. Ritual of entry. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the bottom one. All these freaking names are the same. Tsukudo, Fukagawa, and Ginza, Harumi. Like... FMP time. Hello? Help me! Stylish sailor? I don't know about stylish. Looks like we made the right choice. Quick, we gotta save land. When Inzus. Is there? Stop spawning. What the hell? I guess this is like a scripted fight, so it's not like a normal battle. So many chickens. Oh, you're strong. It's quite an arm you got on you. I was hauling cargo when everything got dark, and then the monsters attacked. I became my comrades. We got separated. Hey kid, you gotta save them. You should be somewhere in this place. I need your help. I'd be dead if it wasn't for this kid. I should do something for him in return. Hey, I could give him... Say kid, you helped us out of a jam. Yeah, I'd like to give you this in return. It's not often actually reading minds gives me something. Kids your age want all sorts of things, don't they? Think of this as an allowance. A wood ornament, woo! Love how we had to read his mind for him to give us that. And just like give it out of his goodwill. Really? Surprising there's nothing down here. Some very hot demons. Fight for that loyalty. Nothing. Help me. Max loyalty. Alright, switch. Nice. See, that's a good bonus there. All demons get their MP instead of just like, you know, that one individual demon healed themselves. Thanks, that was close. Some Reds were attacked too. Gotta help them, kid. You said my comrades. Reduce mine too, I guess. It'll be Gunners, the student hadn't intervened. Wonder if there's any word for him. Save my life. No ways, two ways about it. Just to show my thanks. It's nothing special, but I hope it comes in handy. Jim Dan. What does Jim Dan do again? I probably have like... Probably have it maxed out. Hey, what are the side effects, I wonder? Yeah, it's revive. I'm already maxed out. So many things that are at 9. 9 is too low. Rakuyu Chalice. More things are worth money. I'm really curious if the if I could be selling this stuff to the merchant now and not losing my... I want to take a chance and like get paid less than I would normally. The thing I was revived. If I died, would I be able to get revived by her? Of course not. You only use revive on other demons, so it's basically useless and outside of, like, inside of battle. I guess not really, because if one of your demons died in battle, you switch to her, and then you can cast Recarm and use it on the demon that died. Yeah, go back to that demon, continue on. How do we get over there? It's probably like a long way round.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I guess you can get these ones in... I thought maybe you could only get them by creating them, but clearly it's not a thing. Those ones there spawn too, so... Of course, it seems like there's a lot less of them, so it's probably a lot harder to have them spawn during the full moon here. Maybe we'll get lucky. I haven't found a single thing with inspect in this area. Level 35. Just steaming through these levels. there's an exclamation mark down there. Maybe I had to use a fly character to do something? Yeah. I should start leveling up my luck. Get some crits. Who am I asking? I don't see who I'm talking to here. Hee-ho. It's either a Jack Frost or a Jack-o'-lantern dude. Pyro Jack, whatever it is. Lately I've been he-bothered by the number of demons in this area, Been so scared, I'm thinking of he moving away, Those bullies, I think they're he working for someone, Observation skills are top-notch, he-ho. I could be a famous detective too, It's Pyro Jack. It's 50-50 chance. Maximum loyalty. Poisoned. I think I've only seen one of those full moon ladies. Maybe they'll show up here. It actually was with the car before, so it's unfortunate we didn't get the right one. It seems to be a lot more variety in terms of group compositions in this area. I'd have one more chance for another encounter during the full moon. Strength sets. Come on, encounter. Come on. Hey, give me the good one. Damn it. Same group. You watch the exact, the next encounter I'll get right after the full moon will be one with the full moon only enemy, just to piss me off. Stand-up is going much longer than a stand-up should. Is he funny at least? No, not one in... Send somebody in that can actually, like, potentially do some damage here. all these be red crystals? I mean, I'll never be able to open the red crystal with Raidou, since Raidou can't go through that gate. So how do I get to that one dude who was like up on the cliff there? Must be something down at the that dock. That Bezor? I don't know, but from that description, it sounds like Rocky Mountain oysters. But they give me so much health. Blockage of the intestines. All right, not exactly what I was thinking, but. Interesting. It's SMT for you. Make some weird ass shit. Right, so I'm assuming I need to fly from down there because I don't see how else I'm supposed to get to that one dude. Where is she charmed? Yeah, it's true. Like, isn't like whale bile or something like that? Bile from whales used for perfume or shit like that. Ambergris, yeah. Yeah, pearls, which is just like shit that just the pearls can't digest or whatever, or the oysters can't digest, and they just it's really weird shit. Fireball. And what would that those coffee beans that are digested by those cats? Like all those weird shit. Like who thinks of like, maybe I should transform this into something good. This looks tasty. Let's try some of this. Hardened form mucus mixed with sand, yeah. But aren't like the extreme high majority of pearls like human made, because you know the actual like pearl made stuff would be so so tiny in comparison, unless you had like a really old oyster that's like lived for hundreds of years and has grown this thing up. Well, that's what I mean. Human induced. You're not gonna find a natural one. Generally, it's gonna be like the size of a pearl that people think of when they think of pearls. It's literally the best coffee. Civet digestive tract removes all the tannin from the bean, makes it super smooth. Just the thought of eating something that just went through something's digestive tract just sounds like no. Like, no thanks. Guess a lemony taste. It's just like, who would think... Who was the first person who just like thought, you know what? I should try this stuff. This looks good. Maybe I should check it out. Profligate up atop. That's not good. A bruiser like that would be too tough for a demon to fight all by its lonesome. Take it back what I said before. Forget the flight routine. You can't have the demon going solo. Can you think of any other way to cross the Riverland? No, I can't. Freeze it over, I guess. Cool down, I guess would work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's healing, pretty much. Yeah, where is the spooky boat? That'd be awesome. Reservoir is freezing. Source of the reservoir is frozen over. It's all clear land. Let's go on ahead. Poop legume. That is true. Proceed. I just did 999 damage. Is that the maximum damage? That's too nice and even, unless that's the max damage you can do in one shot. Boat equals bust out another 1,000. 1,000. You wouldn't be able to get much of a boat for $1,000. You get like a canoe. Get a kayak. Yeah, that's true. Several thousand won't be enough, so you keep dishing out the other thousands. Should have checked see if Sadie had any mana left before starting this. Oh well. Yeah, it's true. Comrades are okay, thanks. I don't know what I could have done without you. What is this place, though? Never seen anything like it. I'm responsible for dragging these sailors into shipments, and the Dark Realm should be nearby. All we have to do is defeat them. Get those sailors, and these sailors should be able to get back to the real world. Let's get my free shit. Let's have some sake right now. I got tons of sake. It's about Raidou's is underaged. Hope no one discovered the little incident of the damn spot on my pants. That kid has been looking at me funny. Maybe I could buy his silence. Yeah, I'm fine. No problems here. No siree. Why don't you take this for saving my life? Call it a gift. Everything's fine, isn't it? All above board and ordinary. Nothing suspicious here. Ooh, a medicine.
Yes, sir.
yeah, we'll go this the sushi for sure. You can only sake at home. And nothing else. No food, just sake. Liquid diet, here we come. I don't know if I call that shore, but sure. Yeah. Get some California rolls. Vegan sushi places with only vegan options. I mean, I wouldn't really call it vegan. Vegan and sushi usually don't go well together. It's like going to a vegan steakhouse. Like, they're not exactly using the correct term there. It's a vegan steakhouse. Can't be called a steakhouse if it's vegan. Yeah, tofu, obviously, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of vegan stuff in Japanese cuisine, but yeah. Sushi is not a place I would expect to have anything... or much of a choice for vegan. I totally will. How dare you use the word steak? There's no steak on the menu. Just the other. So when it comes to what's the vegan stance on like lab grown meat, when there's like no actual animals affected? So meat is fine as long as it's not like doesn't come from an actual animal. Gotcha. How veganism become mainstream? Well, if it becomes cheaper than buying the real stuff, then it's not discernible. Then I don't know. About the ethics of animal treatment and suffering, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's true. I mean, if you're just creating the stuff from scratch, you can make it just the way you want it, right? So. Unlike, the animal where, you might have, like... Yeah, you can make everything Wagyu beef, you know what I mean? If you're just lab growing it. Yeah. Or whatever... They can have, like, a step above Wagyu beef. Edible sponge. Sponge. I mean, I'd be fine going vegan if it was like, if I was able to eat steak. I welcome the vegan steak overlords. 6,000 yen. No. Let's try the Google. Cheese is called cheese because we don't have a succinct word for cheese's culinary high fat, multiple flavored additive. Isn't vegan cheese like Kraft singles? Isn't that American cheese? It's like, I don't know, there's still milk involved in those things, just highly processed. When nuts or legumes. I mean, I guess you technically could have vegan, like real cheese if it's just, you know, proper treatment of the animals. Let's say you had a cow that was like, you know, well treated and like wasn't, you know, just putting in these pens to milk them kind of thing. It's just be extremely expensive to do. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Well, I'm just saying, like, in terms of like the whole like vegan, you know, just the treatment of animals thing versus like the, you know, the fact there's an animal involved kind of thing, right? Do you other produce like those? But there's bacteria involved. Bacterias are animals. Just saying. Game's going great. How you been, Mr. J? Technicalities. More mag. Oh, gotta go see. We're not a prodigy anymore. Work day. Work enjoyable, hopefully. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the doll the guy in black summoned. He was tied into this somehow. This can be heard from inside the doll. Mr. Windy Bird, stop singing, so I came to see why, and here you are. Don't mess with my master, Mr. Summoner. Hehehe, that's right. I'm the one who stole that cargo. It's all part of my master's plan. Well, except you. You're in the way, mister, so you gotta die. Keep a job security, yep. So I didn't heal myself for the boss fight. So, getting the fireball ready for another fight here. Consider any form of animal extract to be ethical. Well, that's what I mean, right? I mean, obviously, in most cases, yeah, the milk production is like unethical, right? In terms of like how they're taken care of. But let's say it was like a farm cow that was well treated, and, you know. Yeah, that's true. Just make it out of human milk. Problem solved. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, you're not going to get it in any sort of bulk unless you're doing it, you know, in a way that's not going to be, you know, well done, right? A lot of people consider backyard hen eggs to be ethically sourced, yeah. If not retire. Yeah, exactly. Raidou told the sailors the threat was gone. Really? Everything okay now? So we can go back home? It's great news. 1 in a million, kid. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now we can finally deliver our cargo safely. Looks like the sailors are back home safe. Yeah, where did all the cargo go? The sailors came here. We should get home ourselves. After all, we got to tell the owner of Ryugu our good news. What happened to the rest of the sailors? It sounds like there's like a lot of sailors that got captured. Not just a couple. Yep. Mr. Gold dies. School sucks. Just a light wound. I mean, normally it felt like he ate 3 yolks in one bite. Great things which taste one way and taste another, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about like lab-grown, you know, meat. And that'd be fine because there'd be no animals involved, kind of thing. Rikara. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. Encounter rates can be a little intense, though. Diesel fuel. Perfect day ice cream. Is it really a perfect day, though? Missing sailors are back and they're all doing fine. Said a student in black cape saved them. Cargo is back too without even a scratch. Should be thanking you, I presume. You did in the room detective agency to solve this kind of a problem. Paradon Company is back on its feet. Fulfilled Konoya's order and everything. With a view. Thank you so much, Raidou. From Satake, they're investigating Mr. Elfman. I want you to know that he's changed. He didn't used to be this way. Elfman and my brother were good friends. It's not hard to think of him that way. He always told me he wanted a younger sister since he was an only child growing up. But I haven't seen him since I left to take over Ryugu. I started hearing bad things about Elfman shortly after my brother passed away. Supposedly helped foreigners stay in Japan illegally and started roughing up our merchants. Of course I didn't believe it. When I went to see him, he slammed the door in my face. I know you have your reasons, so I won't ask why you want to find him. You should know that it could be months before he grants you an appointment. Elfman gave me a gift the day before I started Ryugu. He told me I was a lucky charm to guarantee safety at sea. If you show them this and mention Harada, they should treat you well. Ring of Memories. Guess we'll have to find Elfman then. Hope this just isn't another dead end. Hopefully we'll come up with a way to track Rasputin down. Elfman's been living out of a Catholic church in this area. He rarely ever leaves though, so your best bet is to go there to find him. It's across the water, and I'm afraid he's destroyed the boat. You need to get there. I'm at a loss how you might reach him, but I doubt he'll ever come to you. Traveling across water? Are you thinking it's about the same demon I am, Lamb? Large Tarask. Yeah, it's a big demon from the underground. Seems just like the ticket. Unless you can walk in water, our best bet is Large Tarask. I say we try to level with them. Well, since we're going to Large Tarask, might as well go back to town. Detective Agency, let's go. Got a kick of you being vegan. Doing these weird companies. Yeah. Let's see if the prices went down now. They got their shipments. See if they got new stock. A lot of ship accidents lately. Oh yeah, the latest victim I heard. It's horrifying. Keep my pink book hand around my neck. This guy's the slowest thing ever. Look, Mommy, boats, boats. We're going to Hiromicho, right? It's dangerous right now, honey. We'll go there next time, okay? When's next time? Next time. Oh, righto. Thank you for handling my little problem. My merchandise just arrived, so I can set my prices back to reasonable levels. Thank you again, son. Are you not going to lower the prices because I helped you out? Of course not. This doesn't actually carry new things. Although maybe I just need to buy stuff to have new things show up. Yeah, sell some of this stuff now. Lots of stuff to sell. Before I, like, max out my... Okay, so it was the same price as before, so I wasn't sure. I didn't want to sell it, and then... Yeah, Roman coins worth a lot of money. A lot of money. It's enough to buy like one demon. I don't know if I should sell this because I mean I'm assuming it's in the same like spot as the other stuff that fetches a hefty sum, but since it has a different description, this one might be something we can like turn into somebody. Looking on VOD highlights and the first two parts of the playthrough got deleted. Oh, for your stream? Yeah. That's not fun. So that's why I got like Amazon Prime, so I had like 90 days. This is before I hit Partner, obviously. Now with Partner, I get that anyways, but that was one of the big reasons that got me on Amazon Prime. But yeah. Definitely have the... Or is it 90 days? No, it's 45, I don't know what it is, but it's a couple, few weeks easily, 60 days, yeah, something like that. So you got 2 months. Usually I do it like, you know, like I'll stream my 3 days and then I'll make the VODs during that week. And then the YouTuber at this point is pretty behind now because I usually cut the stream to like 2 or 3 VODs, depending on how many breaks I take, and then upload them to YouTube. Now YouTube's like so behind at this point. It's a good like 6-7 games behind at least, if not more. One day it'll catch up. That sucks. Well, you gotta replay those games now. Stream them again. Problem solved. Alright, what can I make here? I want to make this Oki Gudushi thing so I can have that diorama. Same stats no matter what. I do have a bolt I can use. Fury isn't really used for anything particular. Use force and allure. I love how fire boost, like that's gonna be super useful if somebody uses Bufudyne. Whatever. Yeah, I love fusion. Replay half the Secret of Mana and retro add the timers. Oh no, you just gotta make sure you finish it in exactly the same amount of time as before. More caffeine. I guess you're not allowed having any cat poop caffeine. No civic caffeine, or no civic coffee for you. I'm sure you're missing out. Yeah, it seems like 33 is like where it's capping out. I haven't seen too anything past 33. I want to make a Nekomata. I want to make a sexy cat lady. Meow. Just like a downgrade from my Sati. The white's expensive, yeah. Suspected unpooped, yeah. Get a car coffee from Honda Civic. It tastes a little gasoline-y. Don't even YouTube upload. Well, the main reason that YouTube upload is it's just a backup, right? So if something happens where all the Twitch VODs get deleted or something like that, Twitch just deletes all these things. It's backed up. And tubes brought everybody to me. It's all about the tubes. Yeah, YouTube definitely helps for sure. I've seen a lot of people like come here from YouTube because they search for like some obscure game or something like that, and of course, I've got a VOD on this obscure like RPG they wanted a walkthrough of or whatever, and then they follow the trail. Yeah, it always helps. What am I missing right now? Got a Frost Bolt, Pyro. I need to get a better bolt. Let's see. Let's make this Nekomata. Sexy cat girl, let's go. She's got demonstrate. Got Dormina, which puts enemies to sleep, I guess. Marin Karen, I think it was like a mind. My horny ass could not be a demon summoner. This JRPG you never played? Yeah. He's more obscure fan translated RPGs, yeah. Blazing Blade. That was a fun one. It's hoping I have plenty of time in each other's company. Meow. Alright. Running low on demons here. Haven't seen any. Oh yeah, skill. Skill one's just like random. really, really shitty random stuff. So you can basically turn into anything. Anything like lower level than what your current thing is, so. Because it could potentially give you a demon that you don't have. That you've never seen, maybe. I mean, good for the sword. Secret Mana, pretty obscure. It definitely is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see Blazing Blade being a lot more fun with like multiple people, for sure. Let's see. We need wind. We need fire. I need a healer too. I need like another healer. That's what I need. Oh, actually, we do have. That's right. We have that new healer. The Oikukunugunushi. Earth, Wind, Fire's awesome band, though. Gotta have that. Where am I going now? Alright, we're going to that church. I need to go get my rank up as well. Or forget. Yeah, how do we get a... To get to that church, we need a boat, right? Where do we get a boat? Is there one here? No boat. There was like an exclamation mark thing in here though. But it's like nothing it seems like I can do here. Clearly there's going to be a boat there at some point because there's like a blue dot on the map. Shinoda. wonder if I can actually. If we can go to the fourth floor, that's probably the best place to get that one demon. I'm assuming I can't until I finish this chapter. 1930s Japan, very cozy. It is cozy though. You're one of the 3 persons who actually beat Chaos Wards. Congratulations. Is that the one with the really bad voice acting? No. Yeah. Gotta finish the chapter first, I guess. How did you survive the voice acting? Was it cringeworthy all the way through? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think... Is it like a tactical RPG, or am I thinking of something different? One of those things, like, nobody knows about the game, they just know about its reputation. At least they didn't spend a lot of money on the voice acting. Worthy Summoner. Hooray. Budget this guy with the crossover characters from Shadow Hearts, Girl Lancer, and a few more. Really? It's like Shadow Hearts and Girl Lancer characters in it? That I was not aware. Yeah. I'm assuming it's from the same developer or something like that, or at least the same producer, because, like, it's the only explanation. I think of other places that would have a boat. It's the only place I could think of. A couple boats on the map, but we don't have access to any of them. Maybe we can go into the Navy place now. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe the same publisher or something like that. So they had like some... They're able to pull some strings or something, because obviously they wouldn't be able to just add the characters without any sort of approval, so... My ghoul poison. The freaking ghoul. Doesn't have any blood. The ghoul sucks as an attacker, though. Sucks as anything. What is his abilities other than dying? Seems to be really good at that. He's already dead. What the fuck? Choose Japanese voices. Yeah, but who plays in Japanese voices? The whole reason to play that game is to listen to the bad voice acting. You don't turn that off. It's the only thing that makes that game, like, renowned. What the hell is the Ghoul have for abilities? It's got combo, multiple like physical damage plus dizzy single target. That's it. That's all he has. Once I get this guy's maxed out, he's never getting used. Using him to transfer, and that's it. My neck itches. Why so itchy? Is it a ghost? I am maybe possessed by ghosts.
Yes, sir.
Never full moon. Just Soulless text read from paper, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Though it's not like over the top. It's just like here's a piece of paper, read it with zero direction whatsoever from people who have never done voice acting in their lives. I mean, of course, it's going to be it's an example of just really badly done, you know, voice acting. Especially for the PS2 era, which is like, you know, it was obviously a thing in like earlier eras because, you know, voice acting in video games really wasn't a thing. And trying to get like professional voice actors back then was harder because nobody wanted to voice video games. The video games is this like this like trash tier, you know, thing. Like nobody wanted to do this stuff. You want to have that in your resume. Of course, now like video games are like, you know, high form of entertainment. So of course, you get big names and stuff attached to these. But back then, no, it was very uncommon. This is not where I have to use the ring. Where else am I going to use this ring? Can I like cross the river over there somehow? I think if there's like another perch somewhere. I wish I was able to like pull up a full map. God, yeah. Did they have voice acting in like Shadow Hearts, for example? I don't remember. I don't think they did they? I don't know about Girl Answer since I haven't played that yet, but... Holy Catholic Church. It's really more or less Elton's house. Yeah, where's this church? Ice, I think. Damn it, Ghoul, why are you so weak? I don't remember the battle voices. If there even was any battle voices other than just like grunts and moans and stuff. As soon as this ghoul hits this threshold here is getting out of my party. Oh, mister, want a massage? 500 yen. Oh, you just boy. Sure, I'll take the massage. Hey, how come when they revive the ghoul, maybe I was gonna revive, maybe that was just anyone that's summoned. So the latest completed games, there we go. That's right. Don't you forget, you need to leave yourself an alarm once a week to go in. Yeah, did I play Covenant yet for RPG Quest? I don't think I did. I played it back in the day, so I don't remember much about it. But I think it's only the original Shadow Hearts so far I've played. There we go. Now get out of my party. I love you. I don't love you. Yeah, it's actually not far at all. Well, maybe next year. But it'll be getting through like 20 games, another 20 games at the end before the end of the year. This is a lot of very short games back to back. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Demon. Default. Working as Nikomata. I only have a demon summoned. What does demonstrate do? Use craftsman skill while moving. Decrease encounter rates. That could be useful. Yow. Got two cats chasing me now.
Yes, sir.
Every time I get them, I always look at the moons and it's like, ah, it's not full moon. I'm never gonna be able to get this Leon Sid. My god, Nikomata isn't half dead already. Oh yeah, I remember having fun with the Shadow Hearts series. I played a little bit of the third one, but didn't get far into it. That one was quite a bit different, though. reservoir here. Definitely. And of course killed off the series because our IP Shadow Hearts. It's like an exclamation mark there, but it wasn't anything I could do there. Unless I had to read her mind or something. Oh, I played like maybe like 1 or 2 hours in 3. I think I still have my save file for 3. When I push enemies away from her abilities. Level up 37. One thing's for sure, we were at the point earlier on where we were not leveling up fast enough to capture demons. Now we're definitely way higher level than any of the demons we're going to be encountering for a while, so... Yeah, it is kind of neat. Is it safe for foreigner now? Where's this church? Yeah, but where's the damn church? It looks like a church in the background there. All along it was like right beside us. Space behind the fence is private property. How do we even get there though? Can we open the door? Something in the something shining there. How do we get to that? Or is that on the grounds? Pushing the other side is unreachable from here. Gotta cross the water to get over there. We don't belong to the yacht club, so summon a devil, Mr. Devil Summoner. Large... Oh yeah, that's right. Large chair mask. That's the reason we went back. I knew we had to go back for a reason. I totally forgot why, though. Turn off the auto summon for now. This is going to cost a lot of mag to summon. It's 34 mag. Yeah, whatever. Got tons of mag. Seems like you get a decent amount of loyalty from these, like, trash battles, at least. If loyalty was an issue. Restores HP greatly when I lie. For 5 MP, it's not too bad. Only like 2 more MP than the Dia. Yeah, load times are pretty good. I mean, the areas aren't huge either, so... I mean, I guess part of the reason is it doesn't have to load in, like, geometry. Like, everything is pre-rendered backgrounds, so... that helps a lot. So you meet up with the Elfman guy, you'll find out more about Rasputin. And when we find Rasputin, we'll be able to find Kaya, right? Please, mister, you gotta save Kaya, please. Well, part of that is if it changes resolutions. That I can definitely see an issue, because some of them go to like a high resolution mode when they go into the menus. And depending on your TV and or capture card, if you're capturing that, that can be even more problematic. Or if you're using a CRT, no problem. Just in case we have to fight this thing again. It's fun when they're healer types, so it's like they take 1 damage, like, alright, let me heal myself now. Dude literally took 5 damage and just healed himself. So their mana goes down like so fast. I kind of don't want to use this guy in battle, because otherwise he's just going to chain heal. Running duels in this place now? It's weird. Damn. That's a nice hit. Oh, for sure, yeah. And with me, with my retro tank, it's like a non-issue. Kamada's trying to demonstrate his expertise. Watch the demonstration? Sure.
Yeah.
Kamada pressed the wrong pressure point. Raidou started to feel queasy. It wasn't my day. What's that supposed to do? Apparently whatever it was supposed to do is not the correct thing. I just can't chain heal when he's muted. Oh, it's you, Sonny. Your sideburns seem a mite sharper today. To explain the situation. What's that? Want me to cross the ocean this time? Well, I suppose I owe you a thing or two. I can help you out, sure. Don't forget that I'm a demon too, Sonny. Need a contract if you want me to do anything more for you. Not yet. Let's get rid of our, Oh, I got rid of my dude who had Petra. I should summon one just to have... Especially since we have lots of slots now. Good, good. Let's get on to brass tacks. Let's see now. We start off with the matter of my fee. No. Only 25 PS2 games? Nice. 7 of them are in the SMT family? Wow. Keeping all the SMTs for last? It's like saving the best for last kind of thing? Or are you doing, I was going to say, are you doing it in alphabetical order, but obviously not if you did Chaos Wars. Let's see now. Why don't we start off with the matter of my fee? Sure. Much obliged, Sonny. So, give me 100 yen. Sure. Much obliged, Sonny. Although this isn't enough now that I think about it. So, give me 300 yen. No. But now, if do I lose the 100 I gave him already? If I like, or how much I could like go? I don't want to go too far and get to the point where I'm like lose all that previous money. Worst for last. Really hated the series, oh yeah. Yeah, it's playing the SNES games. Which one did you try playing back in the day, though? Was it one of those things where you played one that just didn't sit well with you and you just swore off the entire series? Kind of like what I did. Let's give him 500. No. Seems like that was the right amount. What? Why you? Don't mess with me, boy. Scolded. Sorry, kiddo. Good, you're such a nice boy. I think it's enough in negotiation for a nice binding contract. I think this is a token of our agreement. Flute of Roan? Okay. I guess we can summon him now. Boat get. Well, it didn't really turn me off. It's just more like, you know, it didn't really, like, it didn't, like, attract me to the series. Like, just the setting, the whole occult, demons kind of modern setting didn't really appeal to me. Like, I remember trying, I'm pretty sure it was Nocturne. I tried SMT Nocturne, and it was just like, eh. Like, whatever. So I didn't really give a chance to any of the other SMT games, because Nocturne didn't really appeal to me. So you tried a few of them, yeah. Hey, Clipus Great. It's going great. How you been? Toot that flute anywhere in the capital where you see appear. I'll come along as fast as my aching bones will take me. Toot the flute. Nicely done. Now we can enter Elton's private land to the north of Hermicho. I'm gonna toot my own flute, but shingles. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Nocturne is definitely one of those things. If I had given it more time, I definitely would have got into. But again, I was definitely more into the high fantasy / science fiction style games, and anything that was like modern just really didn't even. I wasn't even on my radar at all. This guy's a beast. It is kind of like massacring his mana though. Especially the healing. I can turn it off. One thing I really hate about this in this game is that when you give a command to a demon, and let's say you have him set as like default, you can't. You have to give them the command every battle. Like they don't save that information. As far as I can tell, you can't like set it to them outside of battle either. So you can't just say, "Hey, come in with just." Do this, don't do that kind of thing. Adele, thou hast proven thyself worthy. I pledge my eternal fealty to thee. So I think everybody's maxed out now. Like maxed out loyalty, I should say. Keep forgetting about the quick teleport. Pick up some more demons. To balance out the series and subgenres. Yeah, makes sense. Play them all back to back. I don't know if I'd be able to do that, though. That would just burn me out on a series if I just played it back to back. What day it was when you got up? It is now Saturday, John. What day did you think it was? With the whole Silent Hill series back to back, they all melt together, yeah. So these two kind of suck to have. I should just get rid of this Chichigomo. I'm never going to use him other than, like, his ability. I should just sacrifice him. Should have like an Agathian or something. Gathian's nice and small, so it's like out of the way. This thing is massive. It's really a pain in the ass to use them. Maybe I'll only use for healing right now. This is the only thing I get is Dormina. I don't get to carry over like. It's really hard to get like a demon you want using one of these skills. What happens if we combine 2 skills together? I wonder what that does. With the Mega Man collection? Yeah. I got the Mega Man collections on my PS4 for some reason. I bought them I just had like a, I don't know, just had a craving for playing some Mega Man, so I just picked up the collections. It was on sale or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That always helps. Oh, which I got like a week of vacation coming up at the end of October. Maybe I'll slip in like some of those, like another Layton game in the middle or something. Be a good time to do it. Still have to play the 3rd one there. Unknown Future, I guess, is the 3rd one. God, yeah, the Switch's D-pad, yeah. I'm assuming you're using a Switch Pro controller, because God, trying to use that with Joy-Cons would be even worse. Yeah, absolute trash. I got like about 5 controllers beside me right here. A Switch Pro controller. Got the Wii U one, which is basically the same thing, except the Wii U has the right analog stick is up in the top right, which just feels so wrong. Being in the top right like that, it's like that's just not. Ugh. Got the Xbox One, which is basically the same thing as a Switch in terms of the layout, except of course the A's and B's in reversed. And of course the PlayStation. PlayStation's my favorite just because the one I'm the most used to. Yeah. Good old Nintendo thumb. Let's see what happens if I summon another what the hell's the type Nekomata here, and combine them together, see what I get. It's just random. skill is the type I want. Okay, so I got a pagan by combining it. We're like one step down from, I guess, the higher level. I think 2 pagans equals like a... There'll be a skill, something like that. So skills are kind of shitty for like combining. When I'm writing this large Terrask in the world here, it's going to appear to people like I'm just floating in above the river. Going somewhere sunny. Ship blocking the river. Seems like a military blockade. Boo. I can go places without spending any money. My question is, if I now use the detective agency, am I spending money, or am I using the Terrask to get back? Scram kid, quit bothering me. Just about to get good. My wife filled with grief as she wonders why her husband is always away from home. Yeah, can't get enough of this stuff. I'll lure him. Oh, what's this now? Oh, looky here, what a babe. The human world is overflowing with fine women. I can't help myself. I have to look. Huh? Crap, my human form slipped off. Hey, you. You never saw this, okay? Please. What a horny demon. Being on humans is the only fun I get in life. Look, here, I'll give you my prized possession. Just take this. Remember, you never saw this, okay? Somewhat nice. Settled then. Come to think of it, usually humans can't see me in demon form anyway. So even if I am in demon form, I could still peep in all I wanted. It's tempting, but on the other hand, it's kind of fun to live like a real human too. Which is better? So demons can make themselves visible to humans? Being left to ponder the question. Can we peep in now? Can't peep in. Raidou's a good flute player. Go off screen? No. Alright, so we can go over there, across the river. Is that the church? No, that's not the church. Alright, I need to see if these foxtails do anything. Seems like I give it to my cat. Maybe after a certain amount of them, he does something, or he, like, I don't know, levels up or something. That's the thing. Training Hall East, huh? One of those training halls. It's only for demons, I guess. Apparently. Just summon the other dude. The healer dude be the best one to send out by himself. Strength incense, nice. Score. +2 strength. Information. You have come looking for the mystical incense. Well-smelling demons like us need that incense after a bath to rid ourselves of that awful stench. We'll let you take it, not over your dead bodies. It's public property. You have no right to take it all for yourself. Really hard to control. No, what are we supposed to do now? We'll never know the touch of a she-hag again. It's all your fault. Curse you. I mean, you just had a touch of a she-hag. Vitality incense. Nice. She goes in all fours when she's hurt. Meow. Can I still use the healing? No, I can't. It seems like the encounter rate here is as bad as it was in the other one. I'm getting a lot of strength incenses, what the hell? It's like probably 4 strength incenses. No, maybe 3. Balm of life. So many different sakes. And her range is horrible. Cat fight. Cat versus naked snack lady. Who's gonna win? Cat for the win. Cat versus naked snake lady.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna suck. Yes, they did. She's healing through the sleep. Does she just have a natural healing ability, or is that just because she's sleeping there? Nope. Jindan was a loss because I already had 9 there. Yeah, she's definitely the hardest one to catch. You need to have a full moon to catch her. So you need to fight her during a full moon and then catch her. Yeah, it's like rip all these free revive items. Yep, I just lost 3 of those revive items. In hindsight, but whatever. I don't need to heal that often, so. I was gonna say, what's the difference between Soma and Drop and Soma? Entire party versus one ally. All the stats. Yeah, I should stop dumping points into strength because I'm at the point in here where like we keep getting more and more strength and senses. I probably have. I don't know what the yellow means. Like what? Does yellow mean I actually have it as part of a... Maybe because of my sword? Yeah, maybe it's my sword that's giving me those yellow things. So potentially that could go down if I switch to a different kind of sword. Or like different forge on it or something. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like 8, 10 if I count those 2 yellow ones. Strength before I max out. So 40, I guess, would be the max. I can see finding that many strength and senses, since those seem to be the most common. So I should start putting some points into, like, luck or something, or maybe even magic, because magic is supposed to be better for our demons, like it helps our demons out. I don't know how. The manual's pretty vague about it. got 7 more to find. Assuming that's the church down there. Or is this the church? Yeah, I just loaded myself with like 5 extra strength since my last battle. I was like, I'm doing so much more damage. Yeah, that's right. Finish exploring before I go in here. Never lucky. It's never the full moon. Cannon battery number 4. Open booth stands your watch silently. Level with me. Why would anyone need a phone out here? Mystery for the ages, I guess. Alright, something I can't do anything with yet. I need to use that strengthening sense too. Kasumi no Mori. Say, this joint's kind of suspicious looking. No skin off our nose though. Let's move on. Nothing. Push with the hole for one eye. Engraving on the well. 2 fish within the earth have lost their pearls of red and blue. The pearls shine once more. 2 great men shall applaud the revival from their pedestals. The wayward fish shall swim to the seas once more, taking the future with their fangs and eyes. Alright, so we need to find some blue and red pearls or something. Go see what's up in the other spot over here. Maybe it's another one of these batteries or something. Actually, can I even cross the water here? I think I have the ability. Have to take the train, I guess. Training hall north. Into the training hall we go. It's another one where you have to use our monsters. I'm gonna use my healing dude this time because, you know.
Ha. Ha.
Lower encounter rates too. It's gonna be all vitality, I bet. Nope. Orcs Bezoars, which already have a bunch. It's not all Orcs Bezoars. Heat of life. Solving for incense. Medicine. These are all like healing items. We already have like maxed out most of these. I still haven't tried the muscle drinks. Supposedly there's a side effect, but not sure what the side effect supposedly is. It's probably like oh. Wow, not good. This is fair. Fuck. This is not fair. Can't. I'm stuck in the corner. No. No. Game. Okay, that's bullshit. That was so an unfair fight there. Yeah, I was using my ice dude, and I was fighting against two fire dudes who just kept chain stunning me. I had like no ability of doing anything. They got me stuck in a corner, so I couldn't even like move out of the corner. So that was fair. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of ways of cheesing these games. It's by some very powerful demons you could use that just makes it super easy. I was looking for some incenses, but all I'm getting is these healing items, many of which are probably already maxed out. Beat of Lives, I guess, are good. No complaints there. Just don't give me, like... Well, if you got, like, some good abilities on a demon, this one gives you fairly, like, minor customizability, though, with demons. Because most demons come with 2 abilities, some will only come with 1. And they have, like, a combo ability and some passive abilities. You can usually carry over sometimes 1 or 2 of those active abilities and passive abilities to another demon. But I'm not sure the exact, like, sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't. I'm not sure why some will pass on and other ones won't. But you could potentially make a demon that has, like, really good abilities. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, it looks like this is all pure healing items in this one. Incenses. Well, it's not my fault. Like, what was I gonna do in there in that case? I like no... I could have tried running away, but problem is I couldn't use items either because I was chain stunned. I got stuck in a corner. I tried to cast to, like, use my abilities, but my casting was too slow with 2 of them casting on me, and like as soon as the fireball hit me, it just made me weak, which was stun locking me. So I was kind of stuck there. Let's go to Harumicho, I guess. I think I've been everywhere that there's been water that we have access to. There's that spot there, though. Japanese figure. It says you can't open up the menu when you're on the world map, so I can, like, inspect this thing. I'm assuming it's something just for money. Probably not gonna let me go through this guy. So I'm all the way here, then why aren't your clothes wet? Anyway, civilians are prohibited from entering here. About face. All hands, advance. Didn't think so, but had to check. So many soulless lands. I wonder if there's any hidden areas that, like, don't show up on the map, but there's actually something there. I can pick up booze with this guy. Following, yeah. At least they do something too. Why is everybody underage? I don't think any of these themes are actually underage. The game's just like, nah. I'm just gonna make them underage. You know, these things are older than the humanity themselves. Look at these groups. Yeah. Skulls of their mothers, yeah. Cubone feels like he would fit perfectly in the SMT game. Were you saying Nekomato wouldn't make a good Pokemon? Totally disagree. You gotta dethrone Gardevoir with something. Voltaic Ring. Just be a Pokemon Massacre, yeah. Pokemon's done some weird crossovers. Like, isn't there that Pokemon Conquest game? Or Pokemon plus, like, you know, feudal Japan? It could totally work out. Goku area should be settled with the Pokemon battle. Exactly. Pokemon versus a billion lions. All depends on the Pokemon. Pretty sure Pikachu versus a billion lions would, you know, play extremely fast. Foreign cemetery. Ghost. Ghost is staring at the ground, a telling look in his face. There appears to be something buried here. Unearth it? Sure. Raidou began to dig as Goku looked on amused. Let's do this in broad daylight, you know, it's fine. Raidou uncovered its skeleton. Wait, how deep did we dig? Doesn't seem like this thing would just be buried, a foot below the ground. He didn't exactly have a shovel with him either. Looks like this is all that remains. You could figure out if we listen to the voices of the dead, Raidou listened to the ghost. I'll never forgive him. Someone hear me out. Oh, you can hear what I'm saying. I was killed by a strange man. He said he had plans to take over my trading business. He was going to use my name. He wanted to impersonate me. Is it Elfman? The culprit killed him and then took his identity. When people close to the ghost know something was up. It's a tough one, Lan. How do we find someone who wasn't himself? Sure, I can let Goto figure it out. Just Elfman. That's the ticket. People did say Elfman was acting strangely, didn't they? Or does this make Elfman skeleton? The situation may be more grave than we anticipated. How do we know this ghost is really him, though? Do we have anything he might recognize at all? Perhaps an item of some sort. Perhaps a ring with a green gem on top. Ring of Memories. Raidou held the Ring of Memories. That ring. It's the ring I gave her. It's Ghost-type Pokemon, that is true. Harada's sister. It was a going-away present. How did you get it? Looks like he's a real McCoy. What does he have to say? A strange man murdered me. Please avenge my death. Ghost quietly disappeared. So if the real Elfman is dead, then who is the imposter really? Time for church, Lan. Do you think if they would, I don't know, kill this guy and, bury the corpse, and they wouldn't have put it in a graveyard? I guess if you're gonna look for a corpse, you're not gonna look for it in the middle of a graveyard. It's like an unmarked grave of some kind. Graven inscription in French. And douce mémoire douce mémoire. In loving memory of. It's Elfman's grave. Elfman's voice has been forever silence. It's a graven inscription in Latin. Requiescat in pace. Rest in peace. Loving memory of. It's grave with a faded inscription. Is nice here. Half Moon. One day I'll get one of these. Rude. Seriously? I would create a time machine to get back home. I would rule the world with my knowledge of like modern technology. Imagine bringing like modern, you know, technology to the past in a way that, you know, they'd be able to like, I don't know, manufacture it, obviously. How much more advanced technology would be nowadays. Crazy. I can hear a voice. I don't see anybody though. Maybe he's hiding. Of course, more than likely the world would have destroyed itself by now. Because, you know, wars still happen with more modern technology. He can be heard speaking in confessional. I have not forgotten. Rest assured, I will carry out my assigned duty. Still trying to pinpoint the anomaly, investigate exactly what caused it. Yes, leave it to me. I'll make sure history returns to its natural course at any cost. Okay. I really think I'm going to do everything just as I was told. Don't treat me like a doll. I have plans of my own. Someone's inside there, Lan. Let's take a gander. That's rude, Goto. What? Empty? He's a ghost! It's rude to eavesdrop on a man's confession, you know? Honestly, though, I didn't think I'd see you again. Even my dark powers couldn't foresee this. Can't argue with fate, da. Always a pleasure, Raidou. Burning the stake, yeah. So then, what brings you here in the first place? Oh, you came here looking for Mr. Arnold, then? No. You wanted me to explain what I told you about at the factory? Like I said, I'm impressed. Tracked me all the way here. Yeah. For that, you deserve an explanation. So, Kaya Daidoji. You'd like to know her whereabouts too, I imagine. Right now, Kaya is working in Kasumidai. She needs to complete the Super Soldier project, you see. I'm part of it as well. A security to eliminate those who know too much. I want to emphasize, this isn't personal. You just happen to be on their blacklist. You are after Kaya, you see. I assume they don't want a gumshoe snooping around the project. So you got all the way here, you can't say their concern is unfounded. In any case, I hope you appreciate this moment. Because you have the extreme honor of dying at the hands of the most powerful summoner ever. Where is he? Mark Rasputin. I'll put on a memorable show with my Matryoshkas. Neener, neener, neener. Oh god. They just get smaller. You're not bad. That's what I expect from Raidou Kuzunoha. You've upped the ante. So now I'll follow suit. Ow. Strazu Molestia, Raidou. My Reaper will take control of your body. Shit. Time for a stun. Ow. Oh, we just murdered a human. Yeah, I know, right? He's bulletproof. Must have a bulletproof vest on. Any tips on not getting burnt out playing RPGs? Yeah, that's basically what I do. I don't play just one type of RPGs. I'm playing, like, yeah, a mix of action RPGs, tactical RPGs, JRPGs. There's so many different genres of RPGs that it's hard to get burnt out on it. I mean, at that point, you're just burnt out on gaming if you're burnt out on all the RPG types. And yeah, mix it up with other game types if you feel like you're getting burnt out at all. Impossible, I'm the strongest summoner, everyone knows that. I lost. Why? How? Dear robot. Laws. He's a robot all this time. Or we're just standing there like, maybe we should back up a bit. So that makes sense that, you know, the robot was bulletproof. It's Russia's greatest love machine. Also start putting some weight in the luck so we can crit more. I think we had better fights, but look at this. Some kind of mechanical doll thing. What's really going on? As we came out on top, perhaps we should leave it at that for now. Narumi needs to hear what we learned from Kaya. Right, episode 4 done. Is that T-1000? Great, John Connor's in trouble. We need to save him. One mystery leads to another, and this case keeps getting bigger and bigger. We've helped out the owner of Kuzunoha, and that's well, but in the end we still haven't managed to find Kaya. What we did find was a curious mechanical man. Come with me if you want to live. He'll be back. According to his story, something called the Super Soldier Project is underway. And Kaya's involved with that very project somehow. Doing the Christ air pose, yep. Some mere clockwork friend is on the level. This case goes a lot deeper than simple kidnapping. It'll be bigger than we ever thought was possible. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we ever see a remaster of these. Just because, I mean, they got so many different things going on. And I don't think, like, these games were, like, that big to begin with. They didn't sell that many units, so I can't see them bringing them back. Yeah, if anything, they're going to be, like, remastering the digital Devil Saga games before they remaster this. So I take it we're going to believe what the Dark Summoner told us about Kaya. Kasumi-dai, huh? Not sure the military would just let us waltz on by, but... You boys miss me. Got another favor to ask if you got the time. Got an earful of your talk already, doll. Beat it. Give it a rest, Shohei. Got a strange phone call in the newspaper today. Yeah, exactly. And they still had the digital Devil Saga games like available new on the PS2 until fairly recently. I picked up my copies brand new. So, I mean, they definitely sold digital Devil Saga for a while. These games obviously were a lot rarer because, you know, there's just less of them out there and they never reprinted them or whatever. Oh, I believe it. Believe it or not, it was some big cheese from the military. The military? Yes, he wants to tell us about some spiffy new military project. Smells fishy to me. Same thing my boss said, but think about it. Military personnel leaking hush-hush information? Kind of risky, if it is just a prank. He had a name for it and everything, called the Super Soldier Project. No, this guy sounded on the up and up, to me at least. Bare minimum, he's worth a listen, don't you think? Listen. You're actually going to meet this mug? I'll say. We've already made plans to meet up in Kasumi-dai this afternoon. Which brings us to the favor. Can you come with me, Shohei? I mean, if he's leaking military secrets, it's a sure bet military would be watching. It's a dangerous situation for a girl like me to be on alone. Only helpless when it works to your advantage. Kasumi-dai, though, huh? Raidou. Would you mind accompanying our friend Tai on her date? It is, after all, about a top-secret military project. This could be a big break we're looking for. I think Tai's been fed a line. At least she'll get you into Kasumi-dai, right? Super Soldier Project. What a whopper. So you're coming along, Raidou? Thank you. Let's forget this wallflower and scram, shall we? Kasumi-dai cannot be reached on the main map. Raidou and Tai left the active agency. Super project, huh? Could be... Or could it... No, that was a long time ago. Well, it's not really like Atlas just, you know, not wanting to make money. It's about resources. Like, you can't just be making... Just like... You don't just press a button, boom, pops out a remaster. There's definitely a team you have to put onto the project, and it takes a while to like do that, etc., etc. If you don't have the people for it, then, you know, there's money involved. Definitely a lot less money remastering game versus making a brand new IP or whatever, or brand new game, but it still takes manpower. we need the inflame one or whatever, which I don't have. Need another pyro. Yeah, just have some business with Kanoya, you know? Sure, they're military, but they're still human, so I'm not worried. Just be careful. He's taller than I expected. Some easier to remaster Personas. Well, just... I mean, it's not easier to remaster Personas. It's more like Persona is definitely the series of theirs that has become the most popular. So it makes sense that they're going to be remastering Personas over remastering like a very unknown series like Devil Summoner. Mommy, the man over there has a gun. I saw it tucked in his jacket. It's probably just a toy, dear. He's one of those freaks. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, this one is basically all like pre-rendered backgrounds, so I guess with AI upscaling now, it wouldn't be as hard to do, I imagine. New, we got heavy, we got death and poison. Death only stuns, doesn't insta-kill them. Well, I want a beach. Yeah, I know, right? I guess it's just the whole stun thing. Goodbye then, Saku, Sake. Goodbye, Bomb of Light. That's it. I'm assuming the Bomb of Life is the thing that is unlocked by spending a lot of money. No new fusion types. As if I combine with Ghoul, if I combine with this guy, I don't get to carry over the diorama. If I combine with Ghoul, I do. Potentially. Pull in Badoo. Small mind damage to single enemy may panic. Garbage. I mean, this would be the best combination here, minus the fire boost, because that'd be garbage. With, like, you know, an ice thing. Looks like he gets that no matter what. It's Cositis, whatever the hell that is. It's not on the list, I don't think. Not sure what that is. Some sort of, like, plant thing. Either way. I'll level this one up more first. Now that we hit new chapter, we should be able to go into the training place on level 4. Maybe we'll finally get a hold of that Lian Sid thing. Not sure if we're heading to the full moon now, or if we're coming down from the full moon. Kasumi die, huh? Every time I go there, it feels so oppressive. Let's see what I mean if you go. Oh yeah, for sure. Fan base always makes things better. The SMT series has a lot of fans, obviously. Sephiroth, hooray! Thank you so much for the 2 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Thursday? God, I hate this fish. It makes too much noise. Let's go. Enter. I'm hoping I'm going up to the full moon and I'll get like an encounter right away where I can capture that thing I want. Oh no. Oh. Well, I imagine this area here, even though the encounter rate is really high, you're gonna have like every group encounter that you probably. Okay, hold on. Let's go. What for? One. Damn it. Oh, yeah, we do have it. Alright. Just don't kill the... Nope. Nope, no, no, no. Return. Don't kill that one. Fire bullets. Inner bit. A little more. Alright. Finally. That's a pain in the ass to get this one. That's been pulled me into a tube like this too. Oh, just sweet nothings, hun. Silly memories from 100 years ago. Man, it's really annoying having an enemy that can only capture in one moon phase. And not only in one moon phase, like a moon phase that you can only get once per moon cycle, not twice. I think Persona gets a lot of love from Atlas that you don't really need fans going in and, you know, doing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess except for Persona 1 and 2. Those ones are basically ignored by Atlas now. I think it's because those ones are so different from Persona 3 and on, it just... I don't know. They don't want to go back to those. Unless they basically remade them from the ground up to be like the Persona 3s and ups. Alright, we got what we came for. Might as well just get the treasure while we're here. Yeah. I'm surprised we even got the PSP versions, to be honest. Especially of Persona 2. Like, they gave us the fact they gave us the first half of that. Sephiroth! Selhera! With the Super Sephiroth. Zellhair, thank you so much for the 19 months of Tier 3. It's awesome, Zellhair. How's it going? Persona 3 has the most mods. Want to fix the AI only issue. Isn't that called FES though? Well, I mean, obviously there's the new Persona 3 coming out too, so Atlas is definitely trying to make sure that there's a lot of support for Persona 3. Didn't they do something with Persona 3 to like FES? Like didn't they like make it so you could control the party members? I thought, no. Hey, what else did they change in FES? They definitely changed some stuff. I really hate how the triangle is the map and square is the menu. I mean, it's basically how it is in Japan. At least they reverse the X and circle buttons. Because isn't that the thing in Japan where the like square button is basically for menu and the triangle button is for like, I don't know, like everything else?
Yes, sir.
Be the best place in the world. Good thing I can't hurt my own demon with confusion. They can hurt me, but I can't hurt them. Some additions outside of combat and extra story. I'm sure it's still better than the Persona 3 base version, though. We got this ability. Devotion. Sakusake. This is loyalty earned. Must be summoned. Not sure what that means. Does it just mean like on the one that, I mean, if you need to level up to get this, seems like the most useless thing. Because devotion seems to be pretty, or loyalty seems to be very easy to max out. And so many of these, like, I guess if you're really going to try to combine a whole bunch of different demons and stuff, then, you know, at that point, loyalty might be something that is a pain in the ass, because, you know, you need to, like, max out the loyalty to combine them. At that point, you know, using all these different sakes and stuff would be, like, useful. $20,000 hours. I can't even think, like, how long down the road 20,000 hours is going to be. It's going to be, like, another, like, 6+ years from now. So, yeah, no. No plans. We'll celebrate by playing another RPG. Hey, what is, I can check what our abilities were. Another diorama, nice. More healers, the better. But less mana than Okinushi. Mind you, Okinushi was one we created. Plus Okinushi is also way higher level, so there's that too. Should have that 1200 hours ago, yep. New social link. Well, I mean, I think FPS wasn't really for people who already owned Persona 3. It was just to, like, sell it to people who didn't already buy it. Of course, you know, you had some people who bought it
Yes, sir.
as well, but it's like selling a director's cut of something. Like, most people are going to buy that director's cut are people who didn't buy it the first time, and now it's like, hey, you know what? Let me jump on it now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got 20 deaths. Great. What I've always wanted. Didn't I buy like 24 deaths, so all those going completely to waste? I wonder if Intimidate even works in this area. So encounter rate is insane. It didn't say it doesn't work in this area. It definitely went down because it went to yellow and orange or whatever. Hey, when you're far away, prick up your ears, but close, you should open your eyes. No need to stand on formality. My name is Yoshitsune. Pleased to meet you. You're Raidou the 14th, aren't you? Hear about you pretty regular. You want me on your team? Well, I'm your man. Though you can't draft me that easily, you know. I want to see if you got what it takes to be the boss of me, so let's see what you got.
Yes, sir.
Well, this guy looks completely different. There's more of them. It's like, this doesn't look like anything like the dude who we're just talking to. These guys are weak too. Or if I can capture them. They'll be weak to death. It's really hard when you're in the corner, you can't see what the hell you're shooting or whatever. Can't find him. Answers that question. Looking for healing. More. God damn it. It's the boss spawn now. Raidou do exactly? I'm assuming it like makes my attack stronger at the cost of something. Missed me. It's sold overall better in the West. Yeah, I don't know if maybe they advertised it better. It's closer. Yeah, that probably helped things too. I'm sure there's a bunch of factors. Whoa, here's some hot stuff. Not bad, kid. Certainly got my respect from here on out. I'll tell you that. Now be fused the Gomaden. Wait, you join my party? Or do I have to buy them? Assume you have to go buy him now? Well, that sucks. Yeah, that helps, I guess. Demo discs were definitely the way to do it back then. I'm no ordinary cat. Don't play cat and mouse with me. You don't want to see me with my tail in the air. Right, so obviously if you use a bunch of these, he's gonna like get more and more cat-like, and then next thing he's gonna be like purring and yeah, it's true. Definitely didn't help things. Let's let drink. Already got this one, right? Yeah. Get out of here. I'm looking forward to it. I've never seen anything about Persona 3. So it'll be interesting to go through it completely blind. Persona 4, of course, I've like platinumed on the Vita, so that one I definitely know inside out. Wasn't sure if I was ready for like a title change. What is my title right now? Worthy Summoner. There are training halls around the capital. Like this one, a good place to train yourself and your demons. But there's a secret to them. Training hall is a special item that'll pump you up. You're a sharper demon, you should be able to spot them. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, considering the PS2, there's like so many SMT games in total. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, basically 7, 8 if you count 2 versions of Persona 3 of the SMT games, like on the PS2, like for like one console generation. That's just nuts. Like obviously there's probably like localization time differences where like, you know, these games probably didn't come out that close together in Japan. It's just by the time they got localized, you know, they ended up coming out fairly closely together, but Atlas was definitely pumping these out like crazy. It wasn't like, you know, it's not like pumping out Call of Duties or like, you know, the yearly sports games, which are basically just reskins of the previous year with some extra features. Like, every game is vastly different, right? Let's see how much it costs this guy to summon. Out first and Persona 3 in for a Christmas release, yeah. That could be what helped Persona 3 more too, being like put out around the holidays. Like when did this game come out? It was like middle of the year kind of thing. There wasn't like as much interest in picking up games. I don't see that dude on the list. Unless I can only like... No, it's not there either. Unless I... Okay, maybe I can't buy him, but I can create him now, which before I wasn't able to create him. I still need to know the combination though, which doesn't help me. Could be one of those things where you need to have a certain Moon Cycle 2. Wonder if I... Curiosity. Whoever he is, he's probably a higher level than 32 as well. So I wouldn't be able to get him with this combination anyways. Utai Gaikotsu. I can make these two into like a level 35. So this might be good once I hit once I max out her whatchamacallit, loyalty. Plus you get to keep diorama, which is nice. Probably do that, because skills are kind of useless otherwise. So, turning them to like a level 35 pagan is probably a good thing to do. Either way. Got to heal my demons. Hell, a year later. Surprised Pal got it at all. If I just some like really low level demon just confused my really high level demon. Alright, so let's see. So he was a fury type, right? Let's see, what do I need for fury types? Maybe I just need to put two of them together and it'll... So fury would be like pyro plus bolts, or frost plus bolts. Frost plus Pagan. Let's try playing a couple demons just to see what... Frost and Bolt normally would be. I mean, this is not a good Frost. Make Chernobog, we need a little higher level of Bolt. $27,000. 50,000. Oh, it's the Chernobog. So it's probably it's probably the step above Chernobog, which means probably need we can try Pyro to see. Because this is probably the highest Frost I have access to right now. I'm almost high enough level to make this Gadon as well, which is good. One more level I can get Gadon. That could be with a lot of RPGs. Yeah. Sonic Riders, of course. It's the most important release of the year. Oh, yeah, I do have a level 30 Pyro. It's probably a better chance. Obviously, gonna have to reload after this. You can already combine Sati? That's weird. Oh, wait, because I registered her with loyalty, she comes pre... So if you buy her... Oh, that's interesting. So as long as they have the loyalty and you register with the loyalty, you get to keep the loyalty when you revive them. Interesting. No. Wait, so Wind? I thought Frost and Pyro was Fury type, according to the manual anyways. Maybe that's a mistake in the manual. Maybe it's Pyro plus Volt, not Frost. Yeah, I think it's Volt plus... Pyro... Yeah, Pyro and Frost with Volt, not with each other. It's Fury and Frost. No, wait. Pagan and Frost is also Fury. The highest Pagan I have right now is Ghoul. Which I think is Chernobog, yeah. So I don't think I have anything high enough to... Maybe once I make this this one here, this level 35 one, and this Frost one will probably be high enough. Assuming, I don't know what level the other guy is, but assuming he's like high 30s. Wait, let's reload. This is assuming there's no, like, special, assuming there's no special, like, moon requirements, because the game loves... The SMT games love to do that. You have to be, like, high... Either, like, new moon or full moon or some bullshit. Hey, Discarsic. How's it going? Well, my guess is just I don't have high enough characters to do it, so... Happy not Friday. It's almost Friday. Happy Friday Eve. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah. I got sidetracked with that. Suikoden 5. Lots of games. Yeah, I keep forgetting this is a fast forward, so I'm not playing it like in a order, you know, with the other games that would have been played. So it's so weird. It's always confusing when I play PS2 era fast forward games. It feels like they would fit right into where, you know, everything else I'm playing at the time. Army soldiers caught that, oh, you know, the red cape, the one that Capital Daily goes on about. Saw them catch it. They pinned him with a Sasumata. Sasumata? Don't you know what a Sasumata is? It's a two-pronged pitchfork-like weapon for catching crooks between its tines. Yeah, the Sasumata, I know that, yeah. No, I'm not. I mean, at that era, Square would have definitely been, like, making sure these things are worldwide releases, right? He definitely put the money into doing that at that era. It's like previous areas where they, you know, didn't know if the game was going to be popular or not. Hall West. Certain voice emanates from all around. Displays of fierce training. Current level of skill. Chant proceed past here. I could totally survive. Yeah. Final Fantasy X also, you know, I mean, that one probably had a lot of localization to do. And a lot of it, too, is probably just, you know, well, like, let's say in the PS1 era. Like, PS1 era, they were obviously behind, and then they didn't want to suddenly, like, just catch up instantly where, like, Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are released, like, practically back-to-back, because, you know, let's say they're caught up or whatever. I guess there's enough because of, you know, Final Fantasy 11 being an MMO and that's being something completely different. You know, there's definitely a big enough gap of time between 10 and 12 where they weren't being released close to each other anyways. So they were able to kind of do that without making it seem like they're just flooding the market with Final Fantasies. I don't know. That's just a guess, obviously, but... south. Is it also going to be blocked? Yes, it is. At this point, we have access to pretty much the entire map, for the most part. So many military. Maybe they'll send us, like, different towns or something after this. And we're here. Have you been to Kasumidai before, Raidou? It's the center of our country, where politicians and military brass get together. Of course it did, because that game was hyped like crazy. 12? No, I mean, same thing. Final Fantasy 12 would have been hyped like crazy. Where he wanted to meet, but I don't see him. Nobody stands up. Kisho Asakura. Could you be a dear and take a look around for me? Mysterious Color described himself as having a mole in his cheek. I'm sure he's nearby. Hopefully it's not his butt cheek, because, you know, pull down everybody's pants like, nope, not this guy. I should get some encounters first before I lower the encounter rate. I need to capture some new Pokemons. This one right here. New Pokemon get the wind type, so lightning I'll have to use. Oh, you gotta buy more electrical. No. Huh. It's not electrical? Usually wind is weak to electrical. Fire? Alright, kill it before I can... Nice. Didn't need to attack there. Yeah, and that helps, right? Big market push definitely makes a difference. But I can hear soldiers talking. Hey, did you find that deserter? There was a guy fitting the description on the guard box. You know, I was thinking, do we even have a guy with a mole on his face in our squad? Where do we find him if we don't tell us his name or his unit? Yeah, I know, right? The soldiers continued their complaints as they went back to work. It's obviously not them. Deserter the mole, huh? Might be Tay's contact. We should check it out. Let's go to the guard box. The cannon has a handwritten note stuck on it. The cannon is always kept ready to fire. Unauthorized personnel are forbidden to touch it. Keep open flames away from its fuse. Do we have anything with a flame? We do. Escape from under the army's watch. What a joke. There's nowhere to hide from my eagle eyes. I should summon my Gattian so I can search things. Perfect timing. Heavy times 20. It's probably maxed out my heavy easily. Surprised we have a deserter. That's a betrayal of Major General Munakata, you know? I thought everyone in the army felt the same way about Major General Munakata. Haven't gotten any master books on you, I hope. I'll have to confiscate them. It'd be a disaster if an open flame got too close to the cannon. I would definitely have to use a fire type, which I don't currently have. I'll have to capture one of those, what the hell they're called? They're the flying ones. Trees. Okay, trees are probably weak to fire. Still found this thing's weak to. Unless it is lightning and it's just not always weak to it. Electrical will be the most logical. He's sleeping. Can I capture him when he's sleeping? No. There you go. It's weak to death. Oh, there's Sunny. Playing so hard is tough on old rheumatism. So many Pokemons. Actually, I'm getting my Pokemon list is probably getting kind of full now. Got room for one more. I probably need a fire type, so. What does this do? Multiple light ice damage plus freeze. Alright. Sand. Recarm, so we have another reviver, which is always good. To the tube. Nothing that has ignite, so. All the way to Kasumi-dai is a dangerous time like this. Take my advice, sleep before you learn things you're not meant to know. This guy's tense, so maybe I need to cool him down. His mind, I guess. Civilians can't get enough military scandals. There's no newspaper reporters around there, are there? Nothing. Statue of a mythical god. Every part from head to toe has been carefully sculpted. This one looks suspicious. the Meiji period, the thing has been booming. I kind of like the sound of it, you know? The Diet has laid down the law. The Kenin's days are numbered. I'm gonna miss it. The Diet building. Implacable building that seems to stand watch over Kasumi Dai. Saw the cannon on the way here, right? Keep your hands off. The rookie cadet set it off, but knowing that it was the relief signal, they threw him in the brig. Fusion meant none of the guards were at their posts. Kasumi Dai was completely vulnerable. It seems like a bad design. Is that a fact? The cannon is a signal for the guards, huh? Useful to know. Oh, the cannon went off. Everybody leave your posts, because, you know, the cannon rules all. I still don't know if I need to be, like, if the thing needs to be on screen, because it definitely felt like there's one time I remember using the search and the thing was definitely not visible on the screen. The deserter is hanging around the guard box. So, does that mean the soldier is supposed to be the guard box? Is the deserter? I don't remember if you had a mole or not. You don't stare at guys. Likely story, sir. Alright, capture one of these sati. That's right. Immune to bullets. So it's not gonna murder them though. Oh my gosh! It's too disaster area in here. Straighten up by yourself. I'm not your mother. Building was not the Diet building. Sometimes these angles are confusing. Yep, it's SMT, but action RPG instead of the action RPG combat, I should say, instead of turn-based. It's definitely different. You don't need heat. That's what blankets are for. How's it going, Gargurmer? Kid like you has no business here. Go home. Never find that mole man with that stiff in the way. Which means your first task is to find a way to get rid of him. Let's get the lowdown from the other soldiers. Might learn something useful. Like what? That's by the Army headquarters. It's right there in front of you. Planning of national defense strategies, staff supervision and training. It's all done here. Guess a cadet like me has no business here, really. 22 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty much normal room temperature. And if it was 22 Fahrenheit, then you would be in trouble. Like maybe it's a little cool at 22, but still, it's not. That's not like cold. Let me turn to your left and you'll see it. It's where the Diet members sit around. I mean, where they debate over serious national issues. My duty is to protect the VIPs that bear the capital's future on their backs. Supreme Court, simply turn to your right and you'll see it. It's the court where civil and criminal cases that are above and special administrative courts take place. Just thinking about appearing before a court makes me sweat bullets. Let's go set off a cannon. Burn, baby, burn. Yes, let's stand right beside it, too. Is that the cannon? Is it noon already? Feels a little too early to be noon. It says you, I'm starving. Anyway, our shift is up. I'm heading back to barracks. It's like we thought. We fooled him into thinking it was time to rotate. Yeah, let's not wait for reinforcements. It's just, you know, everybody leave now. I should take care of the guards. Let's go look for the guard box and look for our mole man. This guy's still here. Escape from under the army's watch. What a joke. Fin Juan. It's the brother of Feng Shui. I don't have any enemies that can cast Petra, do I? Do I have enough anti-poisons? I got 9. I didn't buy any new ones, so they must have been just dropping off enemies. One dude who left is the one dude who was in my way. Persian base. It's an odd place to find a vase. Melody incense. I'll take that. Summon that fire cat thing. Let's get back to town. Wow. Cross thing is annoying. Got it. Loyalty maxed. Did I level up more? Curious what the next ability would be, but would I even transfer it to the pagan I'm gonna be creating? Probably not. Switch demons. Sneak ability. I think it was the first time I had the ability of sneaking. Maybe this one being alone is not a good idea, though. Actually, give me an undead zombie, so it looks like they give you enemies that are appropriate to your level. That's interesting. That's less scary then. Like nothing here. There is Soma. That's a good one. The beginning of every Alien movie in the Alien Isolation game is an episode of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Totally is. I remember going to Ripley. There was like a museum or whatever, Ripley's Museum. Like Niagara Falls, I think it was. Not sure if it still exists. Probably does. It was a long, long time ago. I believe Ripley. Yeah, it's gonna do it all myself. Smoke bomb. Where am I going? Display incident. We're tightening our security. No one comes in, no one out. This area is secured. About face. All hands advance. I did, yes.
Ha.
Wait, don't these trees cast poison? How do they get poisoned by their own poison? Makes no sense. I think they'd be immune to their own poison. How can Kappa, who fraternized with foreigners, protect our capital? Kappa should act like Kappa and go jump in the lake.
Ha.
You're gonna run into a Kappa monster at some point? And there's a monster like early on that's almost like a little Kappa. Oh, they got poisoned by the other, like the same trees that they were. That's like something poisoning themselves. It's like poison ivy poisoning itself. Like what? Maybe each tree has its own like variety of poison.
Ha.
Really nice to have a healer, or like not a healer, but a. Yeah, true. Might have to summon that chicken. Keep it in my my main party just to have like somebody that can cure status effects. It's usually when you start running into like poison dudes, like everything starts hitting you with poison, and then you run out of those anti-poisons real quick.
Ha. Ha.
Now, who came first? Which came second? Hey, why are you staring at my face like that? It's the wrong guy. His skin is flawless. You don't think I'm a no-count deserter, do you? I'm here to nab that guy and win myself a promotion. He was around this checkpoint not long ago. He went through the same training as the rest of us, so he knows how to conceal himself. But don't worry, as long as he's in Kasumidai, he's trapped like a rat. It's only a matter of time. The other possibilities is collaborating with someone on the outside. First, we just capture and punish that person as well, so it doesn't make a difference. I think we're in a fix. If the deserter is the same mug who called the capital daily, Tai is going to be a suspect. Gotta get Tai out of here, even if it means slinging her over your shoulder. Things are trouble, that's for sure. And she's going to be captured, isn't she? Well, as long as he's just staring at faces, not other things. God damn it, dude got instantly poisoned. I don't see my tree poisoning the other trees. Yo. Isn't this Ty's camera? I don't think a reporter would just leave her camera behind. I smell power play. That doll's a live wire. Bet she's got a clue hidden in that camera. I'm no photographer though. How are we gonna get that film? Just gotta pull out the SD card and then plug it into a computer, obviously. Back to base and see Narumi, maybe? So I took the far exit. I disappeared. Either she moved or she was taken. The camera's your only clue. You gotta go to Konoya instead of me. Did they develop film there? What? I'm not good with cameras. Why do you ask? Explain Tai's disappearance. I see. So you're thinking of there might be a picture with a clue in this camera. Hehehe. Why don't you just ask me to develop the film? As long as you're paying, I can do whatever you need. I see 3,000 yen should be just about cover it. What? No. Fine. The Bomb of Life I stocked up on the other day. Foreign trader I bought it from said it can resurrect the dead. Sounds unlikely, but I'm certainly not testing it on myself. leave and come back. Yeah, let's combine my skills together here. Get this Utai Gaikatsu. Definitely want diorama. Okay, I guess I get this no matter what. Does the order matter? Yeah, pretty much. So I use the demons, Frankenstein them together. Goodbye, sexy demons. It's alive, alive. Nope, it's quite dead actually. Put it back. It needs another jolt. Alright, let's see if this thing combines with the frost. There you go. Yoshitsune, so it's level 36. And combine with Juboko, so I can keep my better one. I can give him. I think I prefer the Mighty Blow. I got enough healers at this point. I don't need another healer. So I need to get my loyalty up on these two, but what else? Nue at level 40, just like next level. Raja Naja, level 39. Get Sati. Or not Sati, sorry. Got Thought. Monkey. Dia Aura. Dia Aura. Like regeneration of some kind. Done. Make it dawn a whole bunch of different ways. I want to make a Chernobog as well, but see what this thing gets as its second ability. But I'd have to level it up twice. Kind of seems like a pain in the ass. Fire boost would actually be useful on it, though. Assuming that it doesn't get that naturally, but I'm assuming if he gets that naturally, it wouldn't transfer to him. It's Bolt Storm and Zeodon. It's a real pain sometimes when you don't want to transfer anything. Game's like, no, you're gonna transfer it. I wonder if there's a way of like making it so that nothing transfers. I mean, I could probably find this guy in the wild at some point soon anyways, so if I want to just have like a blank one. Either way. Yes, I mean some of them they keep the loyalty that they had if you register them with loyalty. That's interesting. So that makes it even easier to if you're just trying to, let's say you got like a lot of money and you're just trying to like create new demons or whatever. You just got to make sure you register when they're like a max loyalty. You don't fuse them before you do. Like I've been doing. Hindsight and all that. This one is Patra. Might be good to have that, but... That's the only one that's going to give me a slight upgrade. Oh wait, this turns into a different sword. Myojo. Interesting. Strong death. Strong against death, or does it just turn it into like a death sword? That can like insta-kill things. Yeah. Changed his name, but I don't know if that actually changes anything. Does it look different? Doesn't look any different. Just maybe if you hit a certain like threshold, it turns to like it changes the name, I guess. So it gives me like 5 luck, or like only 1 extra attack. So it gives me like 3 vitality, like 6 attack. I'm sure some of the later ones would be even better. I'm surprised this level 35 isn't as good. Go back in to get the film developed. Hopefully he knows how to develop film. It's like, whoops, I didn't know what I was doing. It's just blank now. Sorry about the wait. Here's your photograph. It's an odd one though. I obtained the photo of Tai with the soldier. How did that even take a photo? It certainly makes it look like they wandered into the Dark Realm, doesn't it? Which means, of course, we're the only ones who can save them. save before we do anything. Kasumi die. Let's do it.
Ha.
Nothing. Over there, Lan. Over there. Zombie guards. Don't pry them out of our cold, dead hands. Better grab time before they zombify her. The knockdown is annoying. Max loyalty. Wow, you really saved our bacon. What the hell's going on? We were just talking and... It's my luck, huh? Meet this doll of a reporter and monsters has got to ruin everything. A friend of hers, she on the ground there. Can't tell her anything if she's unconscious. I don't know. I don't know how many episodes there are. We're on episode 5, but it's kind of hard to tell how many episodes this game's going to have. Like, in terms of the world map, or at least the city map we have access to right now, it feels like I've been able to access everything. But, of course, they could just, you know, suddenly take us to another town for all I know, right? But in terms of, like, generally SMT games, you're going to be, like, in the high, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, like, level-wise before you beat it, so... Unless you do some extra grinding to get those, like, level 99 demons and stuff. You want to summon, like, you know, like Lucifer or whatever the high-end demons are. So, yeah. In that case, I mean, we're basically at the halfway point. So I could see maybe 10 episodes. Since we're, like, level 30... Like, we're basically level 40 right now, so... Yeah, 10 episodes seems about right. Homie, my name's Sadakichi. I'm afraid I'm the deserter everyone's talking about. The stuff they were doing, I couldn't take it anymore. So I decided something had to be done. I want the world to know what's really going on behind closed doors. Major General Munakata is heading up this suspicious project, stockpiling high-tech weapons to strengthen the military and enrich our country. The longer I worked on the project, the more my actions disgusted me. Finally, I slipped away when nobody was looking and contacted the media. You don't understand. They're not even human. It's an army of monsters. The special guards are the living dead. Being involved in all... That all is enough to drive a man to madness. It's so terrible. I just had to get out. I managed to grab some files as I escaped. You know, in case I needed some dough on the fly. I'd love to see them, but at some point I think I dropped them accidentally. Wouldn't mind going back to look... You wouldn't mind going back to look around, would you? Make short work of all these monsters. Shouldn't be too hard to find the files. I need to blow this thing wide open. I need your help to find them, okay? I have more details once you picked up all the reports I dropped, depending on you. heard the shine, but oh, it's behind the trees. Oh. Yep, I think Ty spends more time on the ground than standing up in this game. Being conscious a lot. Some with the talking cat. Yeah, I wonder if you can tell, like, they can obviously see demons when they're in the Dark Realm, but can they hear Goto talk in the Dark Realm? Or is he still, like, unintelligible to the humans? This is so huge. There's no way we'd find them at all using Inspect at random. What we ought to do is find out an eyewitness and press him for information. Congratulations on successful completion of patrol. You will now debrief your superior officers on the results. Yes, sir. Dark Kusumidai is safe, sir. It's our duty to serve and protect our citizens of the Dark Capital. We must assist anyone in need. Yes, sir. I'll do my best, sir. Salute. Brains. The zombies don't seem to have realized their corpses are not coppers. They're stuck in their ways. Maybe they'll help us out. How much does it cost to heal here? 8,000, Jesus. Hey, Nocte. How's it going? We're not playing a Resident Evil game? Yeah, it is Spooktober. Need to find a Resident Evil RPG. I mean, this is kind of a spooky RPG, right? There's demons and stuff, so this kind of fits for the theme. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like the whole Stewie Griffin in Family Guy thing, right? It's zombies. It's like Resident Evil. Got trees with corpses inside of them. Got sexy cats, just like in, you know, Halloween. These are all typical Halloween costumes, obviously. Now, if they had physical releases, they would definitely have them on my list, but, you know, no physical releases. Well, these limited run releases, at least for one of them anyways. Checking the reports the guy dropped. Phew, what a hassle. Let me give you a hand. You want to know how many left to find? See how many you got so far. Hey, you don't have a single one. Get out there and hunt for them. Well, at least tell me how many are left. Like, you don't have any of them, so we're not going to tell you how many you have left. Like, I don't know, is there like 10 left? Is there like... He didn't specify how many there was to begin with. Yeah, for RPG Quest I'm only playing physical releases that aren't limited release. At the moment. I don't currently have any plans to add limited release games, but who knows in the future, right? Page 3. There's at least 3. These trees are annoying. Can't hit me with ice anymore. zombie officers. We always patrol with a partner. We're looking for some documents, I understand. There's a human running around all over the place. Now that you mention it, I did see him drop pieces of paper. Sworn to protect and serve the citizens of the capital. We'll do everything we can to help. Everything we can remember, anyway. Sir, if you have any problems, don't hesitate to ask us. Salute! Okay, well, that was not helpful at all. Section of the report you're looking for? Okay, so there's 4 pages then. Yeah, so the one by a weapon. Not just any weapon, sir. A huge weapon. Careful to extinguish any fire before approaching it. A cannon. You know, I could just use inspect. Oh, look at that. There's 2 pages right there. I'm gonna be using inspect on like every screen anyways, so... It's probably gonna be some of those little nook and cranny ones. There's the 4th page. That was easy. What am I zooming in at? It's just a lousy barricade. The best they can do, Dibbing could fly over that thing without a second thought. Summon our high-level demon. Six. As much as there only being 4 pages. I was gonna say, like, there must have been something that was preventing me from just, like, going here naturally. Yum. Poor kitties. Hee-ho, an old man with a mole was playing hide and seek-ho. Hee-ho was hiding behind that he-house. The one inside the tiny he-hole everywhere. They found him every time, ho. He's not very good at he-hiding for an adult, ho. I'm better than him, ho. This is passive ability here. Ice resist. Feng Huan. This is summoner really able to hold more mag. Hooray. Wonder if I'll get the last two tubes. It's been a while since I've had some more tubes. Actually, I've been at 10 for a while. 12 would be the max you can hold, so. Fly. Maybe we're stuck in the upper branches. That sheet part of the report. This wasn't enough for Sap to run over the place. He had to climb up the trees too. I don't think that trunk was for your weight land. Let's get a demon to do it. Wait. Let's not fly. Let's try to... I don't have anything with the push or whatever the hell it is. Ignite it, maybe? Oh. How come the other one wasn't able to fly? He had the fly ability. Weird. Seven. Oh no, he doesn't have fly, he has sneak. He's mixing it up with Azumi. I mean, he's clearly flying too, but it's not part of his actual skill set, so it doesn't count. I know, right? It doesn't support my weight, but totally supports a cat's weight. I want one of these. Boom. Over there. Small hole over there. I'm too big. Can't enter it. So sad. I'm leaving. Going on a trip. Don't follow me, please. Bye, kitty.
Ah. Ah.
I mean, you would need something that can sneak and inspect, which is like, this only demon that would be able to do both. Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe the one you can sneak into. Is there even any small demons in this place that you could, like, let's say you didn't have a small one with you? I'm trying to think if there's any here that would even be considered small enough to sneak.
Ah. Ah. What?
It's good to give you enemies that are at least your level when you're doing this solo. So you're not suddenly fighting something that's like way higher level. You're bringing one of these weaker dudes with you.
Yeah.
Or for most Shogu's considered like small size.
Ah.
I'm still missing one page. Maybe more. I don't know how many pages there are in total, but
Ah. Ah.
I don't know if you saw that paper the human dropped. I don't know anything about that. Nothing good comes from getting involved with humans.
行くよ。
Well.
は
It's this area inspected. Are these demons here that call themselves old men? I wonder if I can get the booze with these guys, or it's still tell me they're underage. I'm just curious if it also says that no matter what you do. You know, we have like tons of sake in our inventory. Level 41. What do we have left? Just one more. You guys must want to get those reports something fierce. I still need one more. Let's go over here.
は
Null force. Those null whatevers. Wow, strength incense. You can get that from like leveling up dudes. So yeah. So you can just get incenses from like grinding experience on random dudes. I wonder if I took like a low level dude. Because low level dudes obviously would level up very quickly. Like multiple times probably per battle. Or if that'd be an easy way of getting incenses. Seems like it would probably be relatively easy to max out your stats in this. Most games don't just like dish out this many like stat boosters. feats do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So probably 8. I guess the only one we're missing. What details? Once you pick up all the reports I dropped. This is number 8.
Ha.
I hate things that can just like nuke you from range. I think I'll switch bullets and attack them with bullets, but it's too much of a pain in the ass. Well, I've been everywhere on the map, so either I missed it or I have to talk to somebody to get the last one. I'm looking for section 8. There, 8. Sir, that one, oh no, you forgot again, didn't you? I apologize, sir. The rot in my brain's advancing. I can't help but forget things. Sir, perhaps if I had some kind of stimulus, it would jog my memory. Right. Let's get some stimulation. Wait, I don't have anybody. I don't have any sexy characters. Let's try Ignite. So I can capture Nekomata if I need to. Okay, Ignite's good. Oh, really lit a fire in my mind. It's all coming back to me now, sir. I have it here all along. Right. Now I remember, sir. I distinctly recall someone stealing a document. What? Well, you better not think of escaping the emancipated arm of the zombie law. Sir, we must bring him to undead justice. Hello, officer. Stole that document. Don't worry, sir. We'll lure him out somehow. Go to the gate on the east side and wander around there. He's bound to show up, sir. Gate on the east side, like down here. Oh, force! Yay, we're immune to air damage. Hooray! Please, zombies start farting at me, I'll be safe. Isn't that one? I have to be on this side of the gate, or the other side of the gate. I'm assuming the gate isn't like the gate of the actual, like, the building. introduce this group because I've never seen this group before. Like this specific layout of dudes. I wonder if I can encounter this before, like the zombies told me. Most likely I would have needed to be told before they would spawn. Yep, page number 8. Escape. Boo. Zombie officer was carrying a piece of paper. Raidou obtained report page 8. Raidou collected all 8 reports as Sadakichi dropped. Pipes. Why does everything we do turn such an ordeal? At least it's over now. It took more time than I'd hoped. Let's get back before we get dragged into something else. So we got Sati's. I don't remember if I got Sati to like the point where she had learned her second ability. I know I got the fireball, but I think I combined her before I got the second that passive ability. So far, none of those passive abilities seem to be good. Like they're usually stuff like, you know, like resist fire or whatever. Stuff that doesn't really matter too much, or like boost fire, which usually gets transferred to somebody who doesn't have any fire attacks anyways. I'm sure in later levels this will become more like useful. Like mind resistance would be good to counter stuff like confusion and charm and stuff. Level 42. Try to cast a fireball against somebody who's like not resistant, but absorbs fire. That's weird. Usually the AI is not that stupid. It's nice to have a healing mule. If you're just using them for healing, you usually have more than enough mana to do it. It's actually a pretty high level, like 35 in this area, compared to everything else. Of course, we already made our own, but... It didn't take much time at all. I'm ready to tell you everything I know now. Centering their horrific project right here. It's called the Super Soldier Project, and Major General Munakata is in charge. It involves the construction of an unsinkable ship by remodeling some old battleship. He's Satyatan. This one, she kind of sucks. The problem with this one is they have very few abilities, right? They have like 2 active abilities, up to 2 active, up to 2 passive, and like a combo ability. So in this one, she's got Recarm, which is pretty useless in battle. Like you can revive another demon that died. Other than that, that's basically all but useless. And then she's got the fire ability. Like she sucks. But in other games, yeah, probably really good. You're unaffiliated with the undead soldiers, the Yomi Ugutsu, and then send it abroad. The entire army of red soldiers is directly under Munakata's command. It's an army of corpses, a soulless army. He said the name. I know I sound all wet, but it's true, every word. Once you see their underground facility, you'll believe me. It's full of unnatural things. The only humans involved are Munakata and the girl he always keeps nearby. Can't stand it. Girl, huh? Why don't you show him Kaya's photograph? Raidou showed Sadakichi the photo of Kaya. It's her. It's definitely the same girl. She's always next to Munakata, discussing who knows what. So how do you know her? Nibiros? Came in pursuit of the coward, but methinks new prey is afoot. None shall interfere with my Dark Lord's machinations. He shall perish here. Pagan, I've passed beyond death. Thy sword can do me no harm. It's null to swords. It's not fair. It's not immune to fire, though. Or bullets. How could I lose to a human? Technically, he lost to Sati. You know, a lot of humans get absorbed into the Dark Realm, and then we have to go in there and save their ass. You know, typical devil summoner stuff. Especially Tay. Tay gets sucked in all the time. And she's on her face all the time. Just unconscious. Can't seem to escape the watchers these days. But thanks to you, I'm still alive. Wish I could give you something to show my appreciation. But, well, that girl in the photograph. Look for her inside the subterranean military facility. Get lucky, maybe you'll run into her. Go to Cannon Battery number 4, just across from Harumicho. There's a suspicious telephone booth there, which serves as the entrance to the base. Just enter the secret passcode near copacetic. It's between us. Dial 493-99221. I'm assuming I don't have to remember that, but just in case. Notepad. 49. That'd be kind of hilarious if they give it to you once and then, like, you have to manually type it in. If you didn't write it down, you're just screwed. I seriously doubt they would do that in this era, but you never know. Subterranean military facility, huh? It's a good place to check as any. Unless they've got a phone call to make. And if it lets you access the phone booth before even talking to this guy, and then you could actually type the code in, but then it's like randomly generated, then you'd still would never get that, because that would be like 1 in 100 million chance of getting it right. Entrance to the Army subterranean shipbuilding facility with phone cannon battery number 4. Entering the correct code. Phone booth comes in an elevator. Code. So just write it down, so don't forget. Okay. Well, the fact that you can ask him again and he even tells you how to write it down means you probably do have to write it down and or memorize it. Just rotate the dial. That's right. Rotary dials. I wonder how many kids nowadays, if you pop down a rotary dial phone in front of them, would ever know how to dial that thing. I'm guessing like less than 1%. Warp back, it'll be faster. Yeah, we got an upgrade ready for us too, I think. It's interesting the loyalty doesn't matter like what the tier of enemies you're fighting. Like, if you fight the weakest trash and you're gonna get the same amount of loyalty as if you're fighting like level appropriate stuff. The old lady's spirit was rekindled. Oh, I look in Narumi's eyes. Those were the eyes of a man who's been to hell and back. Well, I mean, you're not a kid either. I'm pretty sure most kids now, like somebody who's like 10 or under, they would have absolutely no idea how to use that. This is it. Go to the Army subterranean shipbuilding facility for me. Captain Princess is waiting for their prince to come to rescue. I don't wanna though. Max out the loyalty on her before I go in there and try to combine some demons. I wish this Goma Den was like a separate thing, so you didn't have to go through the shop every single time I want to go down here. All right. Gathian doesn't matter because he's not there for fusions. Okay. Can make Chernobog. Let's see. Make the volt. Well, the volt we don't really need in terms of like for like actual like dudes. Nunushi would be good. Yeah, so I guess the circle. So the circle with the up arrow means that you're like probably transferring some abilities, while the circle with the solid means you're like you're only transferring maybe one ability. The empty circle means you're not transferring a lot, maybe, I don't know. Vudine diorama. Of course, the amazing fire boost. And all physical is garbage, so... Well, I guess it could be useful, but... Trying to get like Bufudine, diorama, like Vilestorm. I wish you could just choose your stuff. Maybe I'll just take the null physical. Done. Recurm. That's fine. Fire kitty. We have fire. Kind of need a frost. Should get once I max out Utai Gaigatsu. Cares about the Dia aura actually. I really wish you could see what the abilities are without like creating the dude. Hey, Filthy Bear, how's it going? Plus 15 with Gadon. That'd be a big boost. Big Fire Kitty. The biggest of all. She was dead. I'm like, why is it taking so long to kill? That's not Comic Sans. Yeah, what Wanda does, but it's definitely not Comic Sans. That'd just be evil. Yeah. Guess we need to summon the Terrask. I hope we can't use the Terrask in battle. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's see if we actually have to manually enter this, or if the game just like enters it for us. Well, Blue stands watch silently. Assume this is the entrance to that secret joint Sadakichi was talking about. Tried the passcode land. Oh wow. It's a good thing we wrote it down. It's like, no, the game wouldn't do that. Yes, it would. It would have sucked if you didn't write it down. You had to go back after. Wouldn't be that hard to go back, but still. Oh, booth was activated. Let's go, Lan. I wonder if there's any other passcodes you could put in there which would do different things. Looking forward to putting the case behind me. Subterranean shipbuilding facility. Hey, what are you doing there? I can't believe they found us so quickly. Hey, you're the Raidou Kuzunoha. Well, now, I'm impressed you found this place. You're not a half-bad devil summoner. This here is our subterranean shipbuilding facility. This is where Major General Munakata uses that possessed girl in his master plan. Hey, you guys are mouthing off quite a bit there. We'll tell your entire plan before trying to totally fail at killing you. You'll never shut us down, and we'll show you why. Well, it's incredibly strong, sir. I suggest we retreat. What did you just say? Dumbass, enemies in front of you, not behind you. You advance forward. You lucky punk. First priority is to report to Major General Munakata. We've got no time to first come like you. Besides, even without us, you'll never reach the bottom of this place. Ha ha ha. Execute strategic withdrawal. It doesn't count as retreating. Some guards left. Dumb sap can call up whatever he floats his boat. Anyway, now we know for sure. Not only is this Munakata's stronghold, this is where Kaya is being held. Not much of a security detail from what I can tell. We don't have much time left. Let's go land. couple of oil drums are blocking the stairs. I mean, could easily climb over those. Just everybody knows that gravity is like insanely high in any sort of JRPGs, so anything that's like more than knee high, you can't climb. It's a law. Except, of course, when you fall from a really high height, and then, you know, it doesn't hurt at all. This gravity is really weird in JRPGs. Some new ones. Kusa. More Fury's weak to. I forgot to buy more electric ammo. I'll be out of electric. Yeah, I should have. That's probably what he's weak to. It's the only type I haven't tried. Drum. No, doesn't work. Yep, literally the only type. Do I have any electric? Probably have some volt type monsters I can use to. I got this guy if all else fails. Nice. We have a nice dude. We do. Might take a while to kill it though. Magic attacks. It's probably too late now, is what we already did. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Good thing this thing doesn't attack. Wait, why is half my body missing? That was weird. Yo. All right. He's a cat, I'll excuse him. What's he gonna do? Pop a hairball at something? Yeah. Okay, I picked up a Persian vase. Don't let him near the vase. Any day now. So is the building Lego Celestial says 3 cats and 2 children. Our project survived long, yeah, I can imagine. You could like hide him in the cupboard somewhere. Oh well. So that confirms even these low-level things can give me strength and sense. But my strength is going to be maxed out, like, way before. I shouldn't have put anywhere near as many points in strength as I did. What happened there? What? Generated? What? Like a regular wall wasn't bad enough. This one looks like it's been enchanted to regenerate every time it's destroyed. Where put this blasted thing must be around here somewhere. Just have to find him and ask him politely to take it down. Excuse me, sir, can you bring that wall down? Thanks. Wall, wall, wall. Endless, immortal, awakening mind and soul. You will hate it. That is my greatest masterpiece. My wall's the best in the whole world. It's obviously the culprit behind the wall. I could ask nicely to take it down, but something tells me this one's too far gone to listen to reason. Well, let's give it a shot anyway, Lan. Try negotiating with it. upward or something higher. Yeah. Take over the world. What will you do? Got it warm then. Guess they warm luck to Wandatara. Wow, those eyes, that look. Respect. That's a look of respect. Marvelous. It's incredible. You're asking me to remove the wall. Should I? Should I? What should I do? Is it okay to remove the wall? Then. Food. Grub. I'm hungry. Hungry. Give me 2 ox bezors. Okay, I'll take it. That's not enough. But I have a question for you. What do you think of me? Am I stupid? Or you? Perfectly normal? I see, I see. So I'm normal. Obviously not. You don't have an eye for it. Are your eyes not holes, or do you have any other holes? You want me to poke a finger or stick into them? No, thanks. You're so annoying. I can't take it anymore. Negotiation failed. Idiot, I'll build you into my next wall. Raidou failed to negotiate. Damn it. We have to give him another 2 oxide Bezwars. See, remove the walls. This is negotiation. I negotiate. Then. Money. Give me money. I am poor demon. 2,500 yen. No. Stingy. You're so stingy. Then. Food. Grub. I am hungry. Eat chocolate chips. No. Stingy. You're so stingy. So annoying. I can't take it anymore. Negotiation failed. It's like old school negotiation. I was just like murdering my dude while I'm doing all this. Please. 150 mag. Okay, I'll take it. That's not enough. A question for you. What do you think of me? How stupid are you? You're quite clever. Right, I'm smart. Obviously not. Is your brain okay? The skull. Reveal the pink brain. Scoop with a spoon and eat the rest of the rant is unsuitable for younger audiences and those with weak stomachs. You're so annoying. I can't take it anymore. So I gotta call him stupid. Alright then. Money, what? Fine. That's not enough. Yes, you're stupid. Right, good guess. I am the wall craftsman. I only know about walls. I'm so stupid. Walls rule. I like you, boy. I'll remove the wall. Go on now. The generator wall has been removed. Repay me, yes. Luckily, mag is easy to come by, so. I guess when they get turned to stone, they're like they're pretty high defense, but of course they're stunned. So oh, 43. The solo things are so pointless. So here's a red cube. Alright, just switch this solo for like a split second so you can pick it up. Why? I can see if it was like behind one of those special walls that only the dude can go, because then you're a lot more likely to get into an encounter, but otherwise, yeah, it's so pointless. I'm gonna have to negotiate for a wall again. Cool, the chicks think me. That's my bet. Kilson is a way higher level than he is. Even get a full level out of that. Full budget on that. He's like a weaker equivalent or something. Oh, move the wall. Break it on your own, idiots. Impossible. You worthless youngsters. You are weak. You are fragile. You're cream pucks. Die, you idiots. Guess we gotta try to break the wall first. Oh, 3 of them. What this one was called. It's also a bullet one. Why is he wasting his attacks on that when he can't destroy it? That was weird. Hey, Newgard. They're doing great. Catching them all, slowly but surely. So many to catch, though. I think we have a lot of ammo. It's actually cheaper than the last area. Last area was like 8,000 yen to heal. This one's like, no, 7,500. I don't know if I even needed it, to be honest, but whatever. It's hard to judge distance when you're doing a dash. Wildstorm.
Ha.
Well, since I saved 40-something minutes. Great job at aiming at this guy. Okay, so you can break them if they're in stone, because that guy was like full health and he just disappeared. So if they're petrified, they can instantly die. It's kind of scary if I get petrified then. There was nothing hiding behind here. Counter raid in this place sucks. I do have some repulse water I could use if all else fails, but... Yeah, I can see those pixelated characters there. There's Kaya. We finally made it. Well, nothing, Raidou. Gotta get her back, no matter what it takes. But first, we got like 50 encounters to get through. Bombs of life. I'm sure I'm probably maxed out on bombs of life at this point. I'm almost maxed out on beads of life. Does bomb of life do? I guess it's a full revive, but nothing's dying. So far the game is actually relatively easy. These boss fights are a little trickier, but you throw on somebody who has like a whole bunch of healing and only this one right now. Unlike Pokemons, you pretty much have to constantly fuse your dudes in this one. You can't throw them in a bank or anything, so... I mean, I guess... Well, technically you can, because you put them on the demon list and then you can just resummon them later, so... Technically, too. It's a couple of ghouls as well. What are you guys using that this week too? Is it like physical or something? Level 44. Great, they got her tied up. Kinky. What did I walk into? I have been waiting for you, Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha. May I say, this is definitely a pleasure. I am Munakata, the man behind the Super Soldier Project. Are you about to do butt stuff? Probably. I've learned quite a bit about you from Rasputin's report on a troublesome young man. I have a strict policy of erasing all who interfere, but in this case, that is quite regretful. So I'm going to explain our project to you directly. That way you can decide for yourself if you truly wish to stand against us. You need not throw your life away. Hear me out and give it some thought. Think of our nation, Raidou. Look at what it has become. The masses struggle to live in poverty while a select few stand in abundance. Our country blindly creates policies that suppress the weak and to cater to the wealthy. Do you not find this strange? The enlightened nation would strive to support the less fortunate, yet we do the opposite. Even at the start, the gods of Amatsu subjugated the people of our country. At this rate, this nation, our people, will be stricken from the face of the earth. I only wish to enlighten those who perpetuate the erroneous ideologies of our past. And the only method available to me is the Super Soldier Project. This girl is necessary for the completion of our project. Knowing this, would you still take her from us, Raidou Kuzunoha? Or do you have the will to join me in the righting of our nation's wrongs? Wonder what... We did save recently, so we need to try the bad option. Worse than lacking in will, you choose to spit lies. But thou must. The girl has lost you, Raidou. I have pressing business to return to. Like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you all this stuff, and it's like, alright, you wanna join me? Sure. No, you're a lying bastard. Kill him! What was he blocking his mouth to? It's not like he's dubbing his lines. Associates will see you out. Lightning types. Which is probably not the best dude to have against lightning types right now. Those interfered in our plans are swiftly struck down. It's not personal, it's just fate. Get ready for a beating. Me and my bro are gonna bust your ass. Sorry, but you're toast. Damn, you strong. This ain't good, bro. Show me our special move, brother. Woohoo! Think we're gonna win now, bro? This guy's history. Deadly twin attack. Can't seem to block that either. This guy's tough. Let's hit him with our special move again, brother. Yeah, cross my limit, bro. That move really drains a guy, you know? No way, brother. Can't give up now. Remember our promise. Alright, bro. I'll give it another try. Deadly twin attack. I'm a Toby. Poor Skull Dude. He's evil because he has welded glasses and a hat. Exactly. That's when he's super evil. One down. No more summoning attacks now. Brother, we promised to kill Yagacharasu together. Those power lives on inside of me, you scumbag. I'll use his brand unit power, you hear? Easy peasy. Until you got Gaigatsu there with his healing. Just so much healing. Retribution. Sounds cool. Yeah, another strength incense. How many friggin' like? Okay, it's super easy to max out your strength in this. I shouldn't have put as many points as I did because I'll be like level 50 and have max strength and still keep getting these strength incenses. Where'd all the bindings go? She must have said the safe word. Everything is proceeding as planned. With this demon blood, the project enters its final stage. Demon blood? I mean, I can give them demon blood. Like so many demons. Hey, Daidoji. After all the searching, here she is in our office. They were performing some sort of hocus pocus underground. I didn't want to know, so as long as she's okay. Yes, my plan required my pawns to lose. I mean, it was basically just a diversion tactic, right? Where am I? Scared Jane is waking up. Oh, you're the detective. Nice to meet you too, doll. Glad you're all right. My well-trained subordinate, Raidou, finds you in an underground facility of some sort. Raidou? Well, I mean, remember that I'm the one who put him on the job. Oh, is that so? Thank you very much for your efforts, Mr. Raidou, Mr. Narumi. So do you remember all that kill me noise? Care to explain it to us? My family has a terrible curse passed down every generation. A demon possession, right? Yes, the girls are killed when they turn 16. Sounds like a bum rap. As my birthday came closer, my father started looking at me differently. And one day, he put me into an underground cell. Which is that Kevin Raidou found, I'd wager. Yes, that's right. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But I didn't have the courage to end my own life either. That's when my uncle said he knew how to save me. He said if we exorcise the demon, I can go on living as a normal girl. That's all I could think about. So as I instructed by my uncle, I snuck out of the house without my father noticing. The man who was waiting for me outside wasn't my uncle. It was Munakata, the military officer. Munakata, huh? All that talk of exorcising the demon was just a lie. All they really wanted was to take the power of the demons for themselves. I managed to break free and ran. But if I went back home, Father would still have killed me. I had nowhere to go. I didn't know what to do. So you called us. Right, I was so lost. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. I see. So where do you plan to go from here? You go back home. You're still left holding the bag, right? But walking around on your own just makes you the target for Munakata again. That's the ticket. Why don't you work for us here at the detective agency? We've been looking for a secretary to get me away from this paperwork anyway, right, Raidou? What are you talking about? Oh, sucks to you. Don't worry about him, Kaya. Raidou can be a real wet blanket sometimes. Are you sure it's fine? Having a bird around this place will do me some good. Besides, it's dangerous for you out there. Well, if you really don't mind, it sounds nifty to me. Absolutely. That was a good excuse to celebrate. And so our little lost girl became a part of the Narumi detective agency. But it wasn't over. No, that was simply the beginning of an even larger case. Every time I play, like so much of these makes it feel like I'm playing like a Phoenix Wright game. Keep expecting like next episode to be called Turnabout something, and then we just found Maya here. We're going to the courtroom next. All right, well, it's a good time as any to call it there for tonight. Anyway, it's perfect. So we got 2 chapters done, I think. Yeah, we were at the beginning of chapter 3, so seems like we're going through slowly but surely. So yeah, let's pause the timer there. We'll call for tonight. So I'll be back on again tomorrow around noon or so, and we'll start with chapter chapter 6, I guess. If I'm correct in terms of the progression, in terms of like my current level and stuff like that, it feels like 10 chapters are probably about close in terms of getting us to like let's say 80s or something like that, which is usually where these kind of games end. Assuming you don't do like an insane amount of grinding to get to like the strongest demons, right? Because usually you can get like 99 demons if you really grind. We're not going to do that, obviously, but yeah, we'll call it night there. So let's see who's online there. We can raid up before we head out. I got Mr. J on playing some Etrian Odyssey on the Switch. One day I'll get to play that series. Yeah, we'll raid up Mr. JRPG and we'll go from there. So meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha versus the Soulless army. Have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.